Doggos. Welcome on into the stream. Hope we're all having a good day wherever we may be. Welcome, hey up doggos. My name is Corey Coyote, and welcome on into the stew. I can't keep doing it like I'm having a freaking stroke, man. How are we all doing, chat? How are we all doing? Hey, I just got a Steam notification saying my gift has been accepted. Yes! There we go. Thank God I have you on earbuds since my mom is here to do the house sitting. Thank you for the gift, by the way. I thought I was actually going to gift that to Seiko, and then I noticed that he already had the game, and then I was going to, okay, I'll gift it to Chrome. And he also had the game, and then I was like, basically, I was like, okay, who's another person that I want to play this game with? Oh, Teal. Thank goodness Teal didn't have the game. Yes, I'm talking about Viscera Cleanup Detail, by the way. Chat, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good day wherever we are. For some reason, I've all of a sudden become very, very giddy and excitable. But yeah, chat, welcome on in. Let us say hello to all of you beautiful beings in the chat. Hello, Chris Claudio. Hello, Lemon Fox. Hello, Cyberwolf. Hello, Shepherd the Navy Blue. Hello, Lego Pattern Films. Hello to Pup Cloudy. Hello, Gay Pup Cole. Hello, King Tanner. Hello, Poison the Wolf. Hello, Grey Wolfers. Hello, Grey Wolfers. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you may be. Oh my goodness, that fucking voice crack was tragic. Hey, Teal as well. Welcome, Dennis Koala. Hello, Poison the Wolf as well. Welcome on in. Hello, Jamie the Coyote. Hello, Jarrett Hillsberg. Shalom. Shalom. Someone from Israel. Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, Shalom is Israeli. I am... That is correct, right? Is it Israeli or is that Saudi Arabian? I am in so much trouble if I've got that wrong. Hey, Doc Nurse, how you doing, Bean? Also, why is my ground control not working? Test. It's Hebrew. So, please say that's from fucking Israel. How you doing, Doc Nurse? Actually, let's since we've got Doc Nurse here and we've got your attention. Actually, do we have your attention, Doc Nurse? Have you posted a GIF and then you're gonna run off again? Where are you? You better still be in here. Where are you? It's somewhere in the Middle East. Well, let's have Jarrett Hillsberg tell us. No words, just watch. I may even feature that. Oh my goodness, Doc Nurse has actually posted another GIF. I'm here? Okay, there we go. Chat, I don't think we've had enough congratulations to the community's latest, newest, and freshly qualified doctor, Dr. Nurse. Congratulations. You are now officially a doctor. Hell yeah. It is Israel. Oh my goodness. I'm no longer in trouble. Thank goodness for that, Jared. Recently signed a lease for an apartment in Chicago. Oh my goodness, that deserves another congratulations. Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah! I love how the soundboard actually makes my mouth move as well. So anything that, like, any sound that the soundboard makes, it comes out of my mouth. So if I was to do the air horn, it'll make my mouth move. Ready? That's really funny. Also, chat, we actually have another video to watch today. My dearly beloved Seiko has made another video. Another one. And it is just as every bit as charming as the first one. In fact, I'm going to tell Seiko that we're live. By the way, when are we going to be getting our doc nurse back? When are we going to be getting him back? Because we miss him. We miss the bean. Why Chicago? Just why? I mean, Chicago's got a lot of character to it. I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, it's not Los Angeles. It's not Miami. You know? I miss you too. Oh, bless. Turning into the stream while hammering out my final year dissertation. Hell yes. Why do I feel like all of a sudden really good? All of a sudden, like out of nowhere, like as soon as I hit the stream button, it's just like something's just went poof, like, and yet we've got the chill vibes going as well. I think, hang on, is my camera working? Hang on, let me just. Hey, Diaper Wolf, welcome on in. I think it's because... Wait, is it working? It's because it's sunny outside. Also, I look terrible. I feel great. I look terrible. Bruh, I look like Count Dracula. I look like Vanilla Ice, the whitest guy you could ever see. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's because it's so sunny outside. Also, something semi-sad happened today though as well. I was walking Luna. I've done over 10,000 steps already today. But while I was walking Luna, this, like ahead of us, a dog, like this little staffy Yorkshire Terrier mix, just came running up to us. No lead, no collar or anything like that. Friendly little thing. It was tiny. Came running up, saw Luna, just sniffed Luna, got petted, and I'm like, oh, it's someone down there must be. And then the dog carried on running off behind us. And it is clear that the dog had gotten out somewhere. And we had no idea what, like... So, yeah, it's a runaway. And I just gave the Luna to my dad. It's like, look, okay, I can't go home without, you know, at least trying to figure out where this poor dog's come from. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, Doc Nurse. Chat, where are my eggoos in chat? The Queen is here. That goes for both YouTube and Twitch, by the way. So I gave Luna to my dad and I ran off after the dog. And on this country road where there's a bridge that goes over a motorway, or to you Americans, a highway, the dog didn't make it to the highway, but was running around in the middle of a road, and a car was going around. Had to like really slow down because it was going around. So I ran after it and then just started doing this. Hey, come here, come here. And so I picked up this dog that was random, and I walked back into the village with it, and it was really friendly. And as I walked past one of my dad's ex-boxing students who was a boxing champion, I walked past his house, like there's a bunch of like women in the yard just chatting, and I'm like, excuse me, have any of you guys lost a dog? So I had both of them post a picture of this dog. Actually, I took a picture of this dog. I took a picture of it. But this this lass that I was talking to sort of rescues dogs. It's like, okay, I'll take hold of it, and if I'll post a picture on the Facebook, the village Facebook, and see if anyone's that. So we rescued a dog today. But yeah, here's the puppy or the dog. So if by any chance anybody has lost a dog that lives near me, and it is this one, then get in contact. But we stopped a puppy getting ran over. That was the important thing. Also, hi Seiko, and also Seiko. But I should point out, by the way, chat, for those who want to know, there is some getting-togethers happening. Teal in chat is going to visit my beautiful bird. So I wonder if we can convince Seiko and Teal to do like a fursuit head stream or something like that, just for content creation, because they're going to be making a lot of content. And by the way, while I've got everybody's attention and both of them in the chat, and there's a ton of people here as well, I think we should watch Seiko's new vlog together, because it is filled to the brim with charm. Like, I thought his video about going to the Cherry Blossom Festival was lovely enough as it is. Also, what the hell is going on with my hang on. Before I do anything, I'm just going to try and fix this thing with my ground control. Please work. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Now it's working. Right. What I have to do with ground control is I have to turn off the YouTube thing and turn it back on and then type myself. Hello, John the Shapeshifter Yeen. How you doing? Oh my fucking god. You just like the bird. You are biased. No, I'm not biased. I'm based. Also, first moving... I don't think I've seen your new car yet fully. Also, I am going to put a link in the chat. So everybody should go and drop it a like and subscribe to Seiko's channel. But yeah, there's the link, chat. I'm going to pin it as well. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Pin this message. I'll do it for... I'm going to put it on as a custom timer, but I'm going to put it on for 30 minutes. Yeah. There we go. So 30 minutes. There we go. Do. But yeah, based and biased. I'm happy about that. Oh, please work. Yay! It worked. I got the right thing. There we go. Also, look at that. Save 10% on GamerSups if you use code Coyote. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Negatory. We are just hanging out instead of going to TFF. Yes. And if you ask me, that's the better thing to do. As soon as I saw this road, I'm like, I know exactly where you're going. You're going to that gay cruising spot. Yeah, Fort Armstead. Which, by the way, chat. So, sorry to keep pausing the video. Actually, can you see that sort of? There's like a shape of a bridge here. Okay, that's the bridge that collapsed a couple of years ago because a ship crashed into it. You remember that? That's the Key Bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge that collapsed right there. That should be going across here. Look at this shiny car. Hang on. We need a sorry to pause this again, but we need a new name for this new car that Seiko has. Because the Scion XB was the toaster. we need something for this one. Like power bank or something like that. Bertha. And he's made it look like a drone. This is so good. I love this camera that you've got. Also, what is it with the bitrate? What's going on with the bitrate? But YouTube's bitrate.
Okay.
Look at the bird.
You ever feel really...
Eggoo's in chat. Eggoo's in chat. Look at that peckus. Look at that peckus.
really stupid? Because I kind of feel
it's a hybrid.
really stupid right now.
If Seiko got an electric car, I'd break up with him.
In the middle of a parking lot that is known as a Craigslist hookup spot. The whole point of this is honestly to just test out this microphone because I got a DJI Mic 2 and I thought it would be a neat thing to play with on top of the 360 camera that I already have here. So that's what I'm experimenting with right now.
Hey God.
See if it looks like shit or not.
The mic is really good. It sounds good.
Here was to try to do vlogging. And whenever I'm trying something new, I always seem to come back to this place. Oh, that's pretty.
He's super
I've been
pretty.
coming out here since
Oh, congratulations.
When my dad was in high school, he used to come out here too. I think
I didn't set the color profile to log, but that's another step to try color grading. If you can, well, you'd probably be better at it than I am, because while I have tried color grading in the past, sometimes I'm just I really struggle to color grade. And the mic did pretty well. Range is short though, when connected to Bluetooth. I mean, it's not meant to be like the most, dynamic kind of thing. They're consumer mics, but they're brilliant for what they are,
he used to bang his girlfriends in the backseat of his car.
What? Yeah, I remember listening to that this morning. I completely forgot about it, but that was a great time to unpause the video. Okay. For those who missed it.
I think he used to bang his girlfriends in the backseat of his car. Okay.
I've walked around here.
Okay, I made it. I'm not dead yet. If I'm being entirely honest, what I was looking for was a quiet place where I could, do that weird thing where you talk to the camera.
I remember all this.
But not like... I was looking for some place solitary. I should have known better. This place is never solitary. There's always people here. Just the way the place is.
Did we need to know that? Yes, Recolin.
Really
it is vital information, Recolin.
Sucks while I'm doing this. Oh, I'm going to feel really funny.
Trust me, by the way, Seiko, okay? If you're talking to a camera in public, I'm going to be going through this as well because I haven't vlogged in a very long time. But at first, it's nerve-wracking. But go into the mindset of who's going to remember in a week? Nobody. That's it's a little bit, nerve-wracking at first, vlogging and talking to a camera. But, if people look at you just yeah, they're not going to think about it in a week. They're going to be, thinking about the fucking divorce that they're going through,
Real test of this would be if I had the selfie stick extended all the way, which I do not. And I also don't think I feel like doing that right now.
I think it looks wonderful.
See, for consistency's sake, I'm going to walk you through good old Fort Armistead. Like I said, been coming here since...
Well, in this case, people recognize me from 50 times I had my bird hand on at the fort, but man, it's hard to talk to the camera. Wait, hang on. So did people actually come up and say, hey, you're that bird person? You're that bird person that I've seen on the internet.
It used to be a great spot for dances, too. They had...
oh, there's a person down there. Hey, did I see a person? No. Wait, no, it's a tree. It's a tree. Damn it.
C'est la vie.
People totes recognize me? Oh, no way. That's awesome. Also, for those who have seen the photographs that Seiko took of me when I was dressed as Moon, a lot of this area was featured in it. Dude, I cannot wait to come back here. I cannot wait to come back. I know this is something that is basically in your backyard kind of thing, but like, I loved just going out here, doing nothing and walking around. Because to me, it's just sightseeing, and like, this is so much fun. Especially when I get to do it with you. It's wonderful. Yep.
Okay.
Same place.
Fall over and
Same
I'm
place.
Really just starting. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the hell I was thinking. I know this is a gay cruising spot on Craigslist. And for some reason, I don't know why, maybe because it's a Wednesday or something like that, I'm thinking I can get down to the spot that I was originally thinking about doing this at.
I love the fact that you you brought up, like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this at a gay cruising spot. But the thing is, though, it's the perfect place to do it, and the reason is because they are there for far more embarrassing reasons. So you shouldn't feel embarrassed being in a fursuit head here filming. We should have lunch there then. Oh my goodness, yes. And we go to that like petrol station where we got those hot dogs, you know? You have a good point, Corey. Yeah, like, if you want to film fursuit content, literally go to a gay cruising spot. Because I guarantee you, they're going to feel more embarrassed than you are if they are seen. Royal Farms Picnic. Yes! I love, dude, those hot dogs. Fucking sunk them down, man.
Because it's a little bit off the beaten path, but no word of a lie. As soon as I start toward it, a couple of dudes, probably in their, I don't know, late 50s, early 60s, start walking down there. I'm like, okay, that's all right. I know what y'all are going down there for.
Oh, wait. Okay, right. This is a question I wanted to ask you earlier, Seiko. Did you capture anything like that on film? No word of a lie. Phrase adopted from Corey. Did you capture anything that you haven't put in this for obvious reasons? Because if so, I'm my morbid curiosity is like peeking in. Wait, what did I say? I forget. Oh, right. Okay, hang on.
A couple of spot that I was originally thinking about doing this at, because it's a little bit off the beaten path, but no word of a lie. As soon as I start toward it, a couple of dudes, probably in their, I don't know, late 50s, early 60s, start walking down there. I'm like, okay, that's all right. I know what y'all are going down there for. So never mind. Yeah, test. Purpose of test. What am I doing? I am testing out the microphone, which I originally was going to stick underneath of my neck fur.
Oh no, I filmed no lewd. The oldies were inside the concrete fort. Oh, I know. Okay, right. I know where that is. I know where that is.
Know how to vlog. When I was a lot, what am I saying? When I was a lot younger, fucking whatever. I used to vlog all the time, and I enjoyed vlogging. And I've been binging furry YouTube, but not the like drama of the month furry YouTube. Rather, it's been the like slice of life furry YouTube, and I kind of like it. But yeah, I have an idea of what I would like to do, but I still have the whole strongly internalized shame, even if I am being ballsy and feeling stupid, sticking my fursuit head on in the middle of a place full of people that are out here like fishing or spray painting back in an old fort.
Oh yeah, you do realize your YouTube channel is your IRL name, right?
I got this camera.
It's not a secret, you know.
Because it's going to be handy for vlogging while...
Like people know my real name. For those who donate to me on PayPal, they know my real name because my real name is attached to it, you know. That was the static use of the 360 cam, and it's not the best. I'll stick with the ZV for one of these shots in the future. Honestly, it looks great. Like, I would be happy with stuff like this, personally, in my vlog. Also, by the way, Oh yeah, Seiko. If we end up not going to Seattle, oh yeah, chat. We looked at Seattle flight prices. Oh my goodness, they are expensive. So yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. But that means I could reinvest some of that money into a new lens. Maybe fly to Portland instead. Portland. Then do a 2-hour drive. That's not the worst idea, actually. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look on Skyscanner after this.
Full suiting, and I guess vlogging in general, and it's also kind of fun for really. That's. Let me not bust my ass here. It's really good.
Don't die, please don't die.
Artistic shot type stuff. It's a lot of fun. You can do weird pass-throughs, like passing the camera through really narrow openings. That, you know, how did you do that? That's not a drone. You can get it out in the air and stuff like that. That's fun. But mostly, if I'm being entirely honest, it was so when I'm bumbling about in fursuit for things like the Metro Fur Ride or like the Cherry Blossom Festival that I actually did release a vlog on. I'm sorry, vlog. I can record video and not have to worry about what direction I'm aiming the camera in and all that wonderful stuff. Yeah, that. Also, it's kind of fun doing video stuff. Most people have gotten to know me for my photography stuff.
Most people... Chap. Most people have gotten to know him for his photography. I am such a little shit. I'm sorry.
Doing that for years, and it's going to sound haughty, but I feel like I sort of mastered that craft, or rather, I'm at that 99.99% level after having done it for so many years, and I don't have the same drive.
Is that Fort just known for video games?
Photos because
we haven't done that yet, Melon.
I have to have a purpose to do it these days. Video, however.
Yeah.
Video, however.
We haven't done that yet.
Different medium. Very similar to drawing. It's, you know,
but
different
there's
medium.
still time.
No mastery of it whatsoever. I have the basic technical knowledge at best, maybe a little bit above average, but that's about as good as it gets. And I want to do something new. The recording part is going to be easy. The part that's going to be hard is the part where I'm talking to the camera like a crazy person, and there's people all around me saying, like, what the hell is this crazy guy doing talking to himself? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't figured out why I'm doing this yet.
Trust me.
I imagine most people are reading off of a script, and it's a lot easier.
Here's something I'm going to tell you right away, Seiko. The hardest part, right, is literally before and after conventions. During conventions, it is dead easy. The only difficult thing about filming conventions is remembering to film the stuff that's, one, appropriate, and two, stuff that, you know, makes people feel part of the convention, you know? You know, the room parties that we'll do and stuff like that, you know? But, like, if you're talking to a camera at a convention, literally nobody minds. Well, everybody's like, oh, can I be on the video? Can I be on the video? You know? That's one of the things you'll soon find out. And I really do not mean to blow my own trumpet, but if people see me and you there with a camera and they learn that we are vlogging and there's a new vlog coming out, it's going to probably take us half an hour to get across the con floor. Because there's already some buzz building up for this. So
my writing style does not lend itself well to scripts. So at best, I'm just going to babble like I'm babbling right now. I'm not good at scripting.
Babble.
We'll see if I can keep up the momentum to keep doing this. But I got to tell you, if I'm going to do it somewhere, maybe I should not be doing it here because motherfucker, this is a little bit too active over here for my taste.
Aww.
I don't care that you see me wearing a bird head. What am I saying? I feel stupid, yes, but
aww.
I just don't want you to see me talking to myself while wearing a bird head. That part is more embarrassing. I am embarrassed to be vlogging. I am embarrassed to talk to a camera. It's a matter of projection. I know I am judging people when I see them talking to a camera, and here I am doing the same exact thing that I'm judging other people for. Oh no, hypocrisy, hypocrite, oh god. On the plus side, I kind of do just enjoy being out here.
I'm plus size.
Even without the Key Bridge here anymore, it's just a lovely place to be.
Key Bridge. Got to remember its name, Key Bridge.
Okay, bye.
I love it. Dude, video so full of charm. I absolutely love that. So chat, go and give it a like. Biggest... Melon has put Biggest Peckus. I'm going to give that a like. I love that video. It's so sweet and cute. Yeah. Don't forget to give this a like. It's a pinned comment. Yeah, I loved that video. Absolutely loved it. It's really sweet. Oh, Seiko is from Baltimore? He is. Also, hello Berry Plus Bears. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day wherever you may be. For all the talk I was making about vlogging practice, I'm finally doing it. If you want a vlogger that is not cringe to watch and has a really good art style to doing his vlogs, Casey Neistat, when he did his daily vlog back in like 2015, 2016, Portland flights plus rental car, same as direct to Seattle. Shit. Well, chat, it looks like we're not going. Fuck. Ugh. I'll keep scouting around just to see if there's anything we can do, but like, yeah. Hey Corey, what's up, big furry dude? Oh wait, what's up? Hang on. The ceiling. I got it. I will never tire from doing that. Also, Territory Films, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Gotta go eat. Remember to look at oh, we've already done that. Yeah. we just got into that. But yeah, Seiko, a guy called Casey Neistat. He has a playlist called The Daily Vlog. Just go into his playlists. Actually, do you know what? I haven't watched Casey in a long time. Do you know, I fancy just watching maybe 5-10 minutes or something like that of his old vlogs. But yeah, like he's stepped away from YouTube now. But like when I was dating Skyware back in the day, like we used to like both of it was the one thing that we both really liked. It was his vlog. Travel back into Carolina Bay's car, Blue Ridge, if it's repaired by now. Helen, Skyline Drive. Wait, what? Try Spirit. Jaden, I think we've got a bit more self-respect for us than to even think about going to Spirit Airlines. I remember the first video I ever saw from Casey Neistat was this video, which is his most popular video, the $21,000 first class airplane seat. And all of the music I used was, basically a playlist that he made. All of the music was great. It was all copyright free. It was fantastic. From back in the day, it was good. Good morning. I just woke up. Hello, Francisco. But yeah. But yeah, Seiko, if you want someone to watch that is a great vlogger and like can give you some good inspiration on like, stuff to do and stuff like that with vlogging, this is the guy to watch. The reason why this is the guy to watch is because this is the guy that I took inspiration from to do my convention vlogs. If we only have a carry-on bag, it's cheaper, but if we wanted to bring more than a backpack, it's the same price. That's insane with Spirit. I refuse to go with Spirit Airlines, by the way, because I remember getting really sick once when I used Spirit. Like, you are basically saving money just to inconvenience yourself.
Welcome back.
Yo! Jonga Kong, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. Dude, thanks so much, man. No message with that? Dude, thank you.
When I think of the greatest days in my entire life.
I think I watched him before. I don't remember. I used to watch him, but he stopped doing the daily vlog because his daily vlog was the best thing. Because they weren't like huge spectacles, like, you know, you go to this one big spectacle once a week and then every video is like that. No, it's just every video was nice, chill charm. And that's what I like to call it.
Life. I think of when my children were born, or perhaps when my son graduated high school, or today when I was upgraded from business to first on Emirates. I don't know what I did to deserve this, I really don't. Oh my god. Snacks? Writing kit? We're in the air, just left Dubai.
That's dedication.
I have my
Wow.
own doors. It's like my own
You can
little
see
house
the
over here.
DNA of all of the convention vlogs just dating back to this.
Privacy.
Look at that. Look at that leg room, man.
The TV here is enormous. It's like a movie theater. It's touchscreen. But you can also control it with this thing. It's like a mini iPad remote. Now, if I want a drink and I don't want to have to call them, and the fact that that's motorized is just ridiculous.
Ah, yes, nostalgia.
Completely
Yeah.
unnecessary. Cursor.
Who here has never seen this video? Because this video like went mega viral. Like this was the thing that absolutely kicked Casey Neistat into superstardom, basically, and became YouTube royalty. Like before this, he was very popular, but this like he went stratospheric after this video. But yeah, this video is like sitting at 80 million views now.
Told
But it was an amalgamation or an accumulation of just a bunch of different things of like what was going on in the world like at the time. It's not clickbait because literally this flight was literally $21,000. Really, it was $22,000. You know.
me that I just order whatever I want whenever I want it. There's no meal time. You just tell them to cook you something and they cook it. Like being at a real restaurant.
I'm sorry. What? You get Glenfiddich's 21-year-old complimentary. Do you know how expensive this stuff is? The Glenfiddich's 21. Hang on. I need to show you some shit right now because I am a whiskey drinker. Glen. Is this it? Oh shit! Price has gone down. This is like, okay, so it's normal. It's yeah. This stuff is really, really expensive. Flavor name, vanilla. Oh, this is the flavored stuff. I got that for my birthday in 2013 and drank the whole bottle in one night. Yes. You drink whiskey? Yeah, I'm a massive whiskey drinker. I love my whiskeys. My favorite, hang on, let me show you. Aberlour 18. I am going to be buying this as a present for somebody, by the way, soon. But I'm going to be getting 2 bottles because I want one for myself. But yeah, this is down from like £200. Like this is very nice stuff. Probably not the whiskey I would recommend if getting into. If you were to get into whiskey drinking, for one, too expensive. Two, you kind of need to build your whiskey refinery palate kind of thing. So what I would recommend, if you were to start, is Aberlour 12, which is much cheaper. And this is my favorite go-to whiskey, like that I can just go and grab off the shelf. Aberlour 12. It is stunning. I love this stuff. Here, let me pay. No, Melon. No. You've given me enough money. There's a ton of other things as well. When it comes to Aberlour, there's the 14, the 16. But my favorites are the 12 and the 18. 12 because it's convenient and it's just so much nicer. Oh. Whoa! Oh my days.
To the Doggo Club.
Melon! Melon! Are you kidding me, dude?
Welcome.
I did no. Are you for? Oh my goodness, dude! It's the whole chat. It's basically the entirety of the chat.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Melon with the 50 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, dude.
To the Doggo Club.
Chat, I can't think of any other way to do this, but I think you guys need to spam some hype emotes in chat. Also, hello, Shin Bear, how are you doing? And hello, Wolf Dad Duke. Melon, are you crazy, dude?
Welcome.
Melon,
to the Doggo Club.
you've gifted, like, oh, wait, hang on, the shout outs are broken.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Distracting him with me. Yeah. Bro.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Hype train. Weirdly enough, there is no hype train. Bro. Thank you, Melon. Thank you so much, dude. That's an insane amount. Bro, you need to take care of yourself first, not me! You are absolutely insane.
To the Doggo
Absolutely insane. I think Melon Cougar likes your stuff. I know your hype train is so much harder to get going. Yeah.
Welcome.
But I think mine's just... Wait, hang on. Wait, hold up. Did you just gift out another one? Because you are sitting at 80. Because there's only 5 people that have gifted subs this month. You've gifted 80 subs this month. And it's... Bro.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
I'm broken. There. Hello, Volonty Fox. How are you doing? And hello, Rolling Mitzi.
Welcome.
Wait, hang on.
Doggo Club.
Is my YouTube chat not working in ground control again? Can some people type in YouTube? Also, Wolf Dad Duke Cyberwolf says hello.
Welcome.
I see him as 79 up on top of the league. Yeah, I see him as 80. Poo poo pee pee. No, it is working. It is working.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Oh my goodness, chat. I'm getting hungry. Ah! Guess Melon Cougar needs to do it. Wait, no, Melon.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
No, Melon. Melon, Wolf Dad Duke, stop. Melon, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
The Doggo Club.
That is unbelievably kind of you, man. Thank you. Dude, I know you need all the help you can get. Off of crying out loud.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Like, this money that you're... Hang on. I still need to afford FWA Hotel and plane tickets. What? Yeah, that's my reasoning.
Welcome.
You should focus on that instead of me. Also, hello, other DeCrow. Welcome on in. Right, okay, chat. Let's continue watching Casey Neistat before I start crying.
The Doggo Club.
You're gonna try and stream for a bit tonight? Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
This is caviar. If you don't know, caviar is fish eggs.
Never had any intention or want to try caviar. Ah!
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Salty.
Oh, dude, that's awesome news, Wolf Dad Duke. Well done.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
In addition to the amenities kit, this lovely thing, which has all kinds of great surprises in it, like shaving cream and deodorant. And all that.
Dude, you get so much in this.
They gave me this big bag, see? And in here,
Caviar's just rose, you know, like in sushi. Oh, really? But it's like really expensive.
Doggo Club.
eye shades.
Bro, I'm literally in awe from Melon Cougar right now. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Dude, it's so much money, man!
This is what it looks like when it goes from a seat, from a chair, to a bed.
Am I crazy, or does he handle everything very aggressively? No, he's been criticized for that in the past, actually.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
He once got a brand new Apple Mac laptop and opened it with a scalpel and immediately put like a scratch line. Like, he ripped the box open and just, like, destroyed it, basically. It was brand new.
To the Doggo Club.
People got very mad at him for that. Dove it.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
This is more comfortable than my bed at home.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
It's so cozy.
If you're upset about it, consider it a punishment for not streaming yesterday. Your viewers, mainly Jamie, miss you. Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, Sasame, how you doing? Wah.
The moment has arrived. She just told me my shower is ready.
Welcome
So you have to
to the
reserve
Doggo
the shower.
Club.
Like, make a
This is
reservation.
almost as...
I reserved it.
Do you
for
know
the
what?
first-
Do you know what's really funny, Seiko? Is that the train is... I would rather take the train
Welcome
than
to
this.
the Doggo Club.
Because of, like, the beds and stuff like that. The room car. Oh, what's it fucking called? Roomette. That's the one. Hey, Territory Films. Good morning. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, on YouTube, Territory. Thank you. Walking to work currently. Hey, getting those steps in. what I like to see. Good lad.
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
Yeah, I wasn't actually. Yeah, sorry about. Yeah, I completely forgot to mention this. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't actually feeling that well yesterday. I think it's because on Tuesday night I ate way too much ice cream.
Doggo Club.
And then, you know, mixed it with cider. So I was probably going through 24 hours of curdling.
To landing as possible. We land in an hour and 45 minutes, so it's shower time.
I fucked my diet,
It's gonna
basically.
be so awesome.
Yeah, we also get a shower on the train as well. But the train, you get to see more. We could have a real ice cream date like we did. Oh my God. We could have a real ice cream date like we did in VR. Wait, yeah, what? Like, are you talking about when I visit? We go out for an ice cream date? We go out for an ice... I would love an ice cream date. You wanna double it up with pool?
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
How about we go to an ice cream parlor, we eat as much ice cream as we can possibly do, and then we go go-karting, and the first one to puke loses. Ice cream date sounds great. I mean, so me and Seiko, like, I think it was the week I came back from America last time.
Welcome.
We were like,
Doggo Club.
okay, it's only been a week, and I miss you, like, so bad. So what we did was we went out in the real world, got a pot of ice cream,
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
and we got on VR, and then we went to District 7 or Complex 7, found an actual restaurant there, sat outside, and we literally ate ice cream in real life, but pretended like we were doing it in virtual. It was the cutest thing ever, and it is one of my most cherished memories, that as just us doing an ice cream date
To the Doggo Club.
for real, but also in VR. It was great. I'm watching you on my iPad and the TV. I'm watching the same. Oh, hell yeah. I'm guessing you're using the iPad to look at the chat, you know?
Welcome to the Doggo Club.
How many freaking subs did you do?
Right, once you're inside,
Damn
you
these
close
electric
the door,
sex
open
packs.
the
Oh,
door,
wait, what?
And you
$1
adjust
per
the
sub.
temperature.
Wait, what? Rebound and Rabbit with the $50 donation. Are you kidding me, dude? Bro, what? Dude, man. $1 for every sub. Oh my goodness, dude. You are insane. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Bro, I literally have the best community, man. I think here is the proof. I tell y'all to stop doing things and you disobey. Corey, you are the one artistic and attractive furry. I am the one. I doubt that because, you know, Seiko exists. And he's perfect. Did you see the wonderful real-to-life art I did of Corey? I messaged you about it, I think. Actually, let me bring it up. So I donated to Wolf Dad Duke because he was doing a charity stream and I wanted to help out. And one of the things that got it was he would do a drawing of me in paint. And here it is. It is so sweet that I am actually going to put it up as Art of the Week. Look at it. It's beautiful. So that is going in the Art of the Week next week.
Once you find, you press that button.
Oh.
The water
My dad is here. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Hello? Yeah. I'll eat them with a knife and fork this time, though. Yeah. Perfect. Bit of cheese on top. have some bread tomorrow because since we're going into Newcastle. But
He's praised the surgeon with me. Hernia.
good.
I wanted to say it's because it was a big hernia.
Was it? It's a good thing that you got it done then.
Yeah.
You've got an insect on your leg.
Yeah. She says, don't do any lifting heavy weights.
Mm.
I'm weight trained for 3 months. But a 3 month off the operation. She said, as a rest, just carry on.
Yeah.
And everything else. So,
And he's happy with your progress.
yeah, she said, the scar will fade.
Yeah.
But he says, he asked if I was happy with it. I says, yeah.
Yeah.
And he says, the stinging will just be up and that'll take a few while to go.
Mm.
Go.
Right.
So, burgers,
Yeah, that's totally fine.
right.
I'm taking you and Babs to Creams tomorrow, by the way. It's like a sweet.
11 o'clock, she says, go in and you.
Yeah, I can do that. I might just train on the night, like,
Yeah.
and do a midnight
Take
session.
her out.
Yeah.
In the morning. I've got to go to the doctor's.
What time have you got to go to the doctor's?
At 8:30 past 8.
Right. Okay. I'll take her out then, and I'll go to the gym on the night.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Barbara. I'll drive. Because it's free parking.
All right.
And anything else you can think of.
I mean, if you want, I know where there's a multi-story car park with charging stations in it.
You've got to pay.
No. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Parks at the hospital.
That's miles away,
It isn't.
isn't it?
It's 5-minute walk from the multi-story.
Oh, is it? All right. Okay. Right. I've got to crack on.
Right.
See you in a bit.
What you doing tonight? Good.
I'm literally working right now, Dad. Sorry about that.
Once we come, you press again, it will stop.
Perfect. This is it. The real deal. The dream. Showering on an airplane. I've got 30 minutes in here. I can do whatever I want. I got 5 minutes of running water in the shower. That gives me 25 other minutes to fill.
Okay, so yeah, that is one thing I did notice in comparison to the train. But this bathroom is enormous, and the one on the train is a cupboard that you've got to get changed in and get a shower in. I mean, the last time we did that, it was filled with like bags of like rubbish as well. So you had to maneuver yourself well, and the floor was wet as well. Where do the waters go when they go on the train? I think they just go straight onto the track.
That's a real orchid.
Okay, Melon, don't start frothing in the chat. I know his feet are on screen, okay? Thank you. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, but I missed... Oh, well, chat, can we get some happy B-days if you want? And from me, you'll get a happy womb escape day. PP. Happiest post-birthday. That's Illusion's thing, not mine.
True. I am showering on an airplane. This is amazing. It's everything I'd hoped it would be.
I am 43,000 feet in the air right now. Woo! Do I feel fresh and clean?
I wish...
That concludes my airplane shower spot.
Can we, like have, like, some explanation or something like that? Why are first-class tickets so expensive in comparison to economy class? Like, economy class, I can understand, like, paying hundreds of dollars because you've got to transport you and a suitcase across an ocean. I understand that. But is the pampering really worth like $5,000 more? Like, is it really worth that much?
Experience.
I mean, yes, I want this experience, but,
Thank you.
you know,
Truly extraordinary.
I will tell you, difference between economy and business class for a 9-hour trip. For me, worth it once in a while. I could never justify spending all that much. The only way I would go on first class is if, like, someone paid for it for me and they had all that disposable income. But I probably wouldn't even spend all that much if I had that money.
When you take what was the most painful part of
The only time I've ever upgraded on a plane, I actually upgraded to economy premium or economy plus. And that was like a huge difference. Like, I got complimentary champagne. I actually vlogged it once as well, but it was still a £200 upgrade. And I only did it for the flight going to America. Didn't need to do it for the flight coming back because the plane was always empty. And I got 3 seats all to myself, which I just turned into a bed.
Instead of that being a terrible experience, it goes from pain to the whole experience traveling so much more pleasurable.
Hey, great. It took us half an hour to get through a 9-minute video. We're great streamers, chat. Yeah, guaranteed to bore the pants off your grandma. That was awesome. But yeah, that's the guy that I, you know, took a lot of inspiration from for the last trip I did was horrible. I had a whole row to myself, but they had head separators. Oh, they had separators. Oh, wait, so they wouldn't even... Wait, you couldn't even lift up the arms, so you couldn't even lay out. That sucks. That's really bad. Did somebody say oil? What? No. Nobody said oil territory. Calm down, American or Saudi Arabian. When I go to mainland, I intend to fly economy to save cash. I mean, the way to do it, I always go economy because that's the only thing I can afford. And either if it's a very early morning flight, stay up all night. And when you get on the plane, you just collapse. And because I've done that a couple of times. I've been so tired walking through an airport that I actually almost fell asleep while walking and fell over. I have fallen over from tiredness before. Turn a 9-minute video into half an hour. Those are rookie numbers. I mean, yeah, Asmongold is kind of like a master at doing that, you know? Then you see Popamut. And you ate those past vlogs. I ate them. Huh? I got 2 coach seats to myself on the way back from FWA last year. Secret blessing because it was pretty easy to stretch across them to sleep. Oh. Well, I do wonder if we can cuddle up this year in the roomette. I mean, it's going to be one of those things where, because we said this last year, it's like, yeah, there's not enough room for that. But, you know, but it's just that idea. And I'm like, oh, I want to try that. And we'll get to that point again. And we'll be like, yeah, we can't do that. I'm gonna... I plan to start going to cons this year, beginning with MFF. Looking forward to FWA next year. I actually have no idea what I want to do next year. I do want to start saving for Moon. That's one thing. I may not even do any conventions next year. I may just come to America for a holiday and just travel around. Part of me is like, I really like. It's looking very likely that we're going to have to cancel Seattle. I really don't want to, but If that happens, then I'm going to have to make it up to Mr. A for absolute certainty. He's like, I promise later in the year I will come and visit. No, you don't want to go to America right now. It is better than England, let me tell you that much. You guys have got it so good compared to everywhere else at the minute. Let me tell you that. Finding someone to go to a con with is my biggest problem, in my opinion, Lamau. I mean, I can understand that. Hi and shy. Fine, yeah. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to have you with us. Next year, we would skip FWA and just take the train across country 5 days and ride to Seattle. I'd be up for that. I want to take the train from Chicago to Glacier National Park in Montana. I've driven across Montana. It is a wide state. Very wide. My mom's side of the family is in LA. Oh my goodness. My sympathies and condolences. Is Northern Florida still on? Northern Florida? When has that ever been a thing? Are you talking about, going to FWA? Because, yeah, that's still on. I just want to go to the Pacific Coastal Highway so bad. We will. We will one day. We're going to have... honestly... now that things are better than ever for me, like, social-wise, like, I feel a bit more free. And just... I don't know how to describe it. I think it's because I literally have a partner in crime now that I have so much in common with. Love more than my next breath. And just want to spend as much time and every minute with him as possible. Doing the adventures and things that we both collectively really want to do together. I think that's like, it's opened up a lot for me, Well, Corey, time for some bacon and eggs. I'll catch up. Oh, bacon and eggs is good. Yeah. I want to drive it and take pictures off the cliffs. So bad. The fact that, do you know what's really funny is that our brains, collectively, our brains and wants together is like, how can we get the coolest fursuit photo? Oh, let's be creative together and do that. Like, I love the fact that I've got someone to do that with now. And to think Seiko's first ever words to me were, "Who are you?" So, have you ever visited the Outer Banks of North Carolina before? If you get a 4x4 vehicle and drive down to the shoreline of Hatterias and pull onto the sand over a dune, you can find a spot with no one else around. Perfect for nudism. It's me that likes the nudism, mate. Also, by the way, we've got on Twitch, we've got ads in about 3 minutes, just so you know. Why do I feel so peppy today? Like something's just like a switch has been flipped. And I have no idea what it is. I got a headache now. I haven't been sleeping well. Oh my goodness. Pexel, just get yourself some rest, okay? Get yourself some rest. I grew up in Chicago. Oh, did you Territory Films? That's cool.
Welcome back to the Doggo Club.
I wish I had the confidence to do... Wait, hang on. What did Jaden say? I literally just... Oh, crap. I'm missing that. What was that? What did that say? I literally just enjoyed going to cons and finding a room through Telegram and just meeting new people wandering the con floor on my first cons. I mean, I've done that a few times. And Soul Wolf, thank you so much for the 73 months to the Doggo Club. 73. How many years is that? So 12, 24, 48, 60. That's over 6 years. You have been a subscriber to me on Twitch for 6 years, Soul Wolf. That is amazing. But yeah, like, I've done that a few times before. Like, rooming with people that I do not know and that I've, like, met on... I mean, with the power of hindsight, I understand that I do have the privilege of being someone who's a bit, you know, known in the community. Like, I have the advantage and privilege of being able to just put a tweet out and say, hey, I've got no room, anybody need a roomie? And then people will ask. Yeah, I can understand that it isn't as easy for someone who's not in, you know, my position, which sucks. But I have roomed with people that I have, you know, I've never met or... I mean, that's... Like, our first convention, me and Seiko together, like, we'd only known each other online for, like, you know, probably a few hours. And our first interaction together was just literally, like, 3 minutes over the course of a convention once, you know? By the way, ads are beginning on Twitch, just so you know. Maybe you peppy feeling is the cider and ice cream. Definitely not. Definitely not. What was the worst roomie you ever had? Oh, that's a good question. That's actually, do you know what? I have never had a bad roomie. I have never had a bad roomie. Never. You don't like ads? I don't like ads. I really wish I could not run ads on Twitch. But I have to run them. Because it puts food on my table. Well, not really. It's tiny compared to what the subscribers do, but I have to keep it there because I get certain you know, extra things. Yo, Epic Bun Bun, how you doing? Good to have you with us. Good morning. And hello, Crazy Ghost. Welcome on in. So a new Xbox brand trailer came out, and I'm gonna be real, it's a pretty ironic one. Wait, there's already a new... Wait, hang on. Are we already moving on from the Series X? Oh, by the way, chat, my duct tape dummy arrived with the first suit maker. Thank goodness for that. I thought because there has been such a trade war going on at the minute that there's been a lot of disruption, and it only took 5 days longer than I was expecting it to. So yeah, duct tape dummy has arrived, and the presents that I've got, well, my stuff and the gifts that I've given to Seiko also arrived. Kinda. I think Seiko's picking it up today. Burger's headed to the airport. Ooh, oh, I hope you have the best time. Also, I hope that you guys get on Discord tonight so I can watch your reaction. I mean, I think you already know what this present is, but it is stuffed so deep in the box with stuff. And to be honest, I think my pet suit needs a wash. I forgot to do that. That reminds me of picking up your stuff from the post office after work. Yes, hell yeah. So Adventure Time is being added to Fortnite, but not regular shit. That is a crime. And do you know what I might do? Since there have been so many generous people in chat, I might treat myself a little bit and buy myself a couple of series of regular show just to have on the TV. I may not be able to resist opening the box when it arrives. Oh my goodness. But there's... So, what is in the box are my feet paws, the ones that I got at FD. So they don't even have the white tips on them. They're just the paws. So yeah, my feet paws, my cow boots. So my boots that have got cow pattern on them. And those are the warmest shoes I've ever worn, but also the most comfortable. My Under Armour, my bandana, my pet suit, my fursuit glasses. What else is in there? I swear there's the other glass shades. Toodles for now. Have a good flight, Teal. But yeah, I'm and Seiko's present. Seiko's presents are in there. I love Sexy Mordecai. Hey, Sexy Mordecai happens to be my boyfriend. I am literally dating Mordecai. Quote-unquote present. I mean, they literally are gifts. Oh my fucking god. Oi, lunchtime. Back in a minute. Get a grilled cheese and watch it with some funny internet videos. That makes you Rigby? I am Rigby. I think I need to make myself a raccoon persona then. I can't afford to have another persona. I've got 5 characters at the minute. Crying out loud. Hang on. I've got some food. Thank you very much. Speaking of that, I think I should put on some funny internet videos. What sort of food? Well, I've actually got some beef burgers, but without the bun. So it's basically keto friendly. So I've got the burgers with some cheese on top, some tomatoes, and some asparagus. So it's actually quite a balanced meal. I should have waited until now to watch Seiko's video, but I could just watch it again, you know? Every time I hear Adventure Time and Steven Universe, I get LGBTQ vibes. I can understand that with Steven Universe, but is Adventure Time really like that? I have my own airsoft gun. So locked and load. Oh my goodness. We have a true American patriot in the chat. Of YouTube, that is. Hello. Right, okay. I am going to look up some funny internet videos. The most disturbing banned movies. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, I actually started watching a
cholesterol level.
I started watching a regular show related video that I forgot to start watching again. It is an hour and a half, so we won't watch the whole thing, but it is a Binging with Babish regular show special. Does Seiko know? But Seiko introduced me to regular show. I didn't watch Seiko regular show until Seiko introduced me to it. Until I met Seiko, actually. I love regular show now.
Whoa! Is that a grilled cheese deluxe from Cheezers?
Yes, it is.
Ow! How did you manage this?
I bought it with money.
Nice. Hey, you know what would go good with these sandwiches? Funny internet videos.
Ooh, that's kind of meta. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week
it is literally me and
Seiko.
Seiko.
Same show
it
2
is
weeks in a row.
Literally me and
Can we
Seiko.
improve upon the classic combination of butter, 2 slices of white bread, and some yellow American cheese to make the ultimate grilled cheese, or a grilled cheese deluxe? Friday was National Grilled Cheese Day, and I guess it got me in the mood, so to speak. So first up, we need a control group, which is a classic yellow American, white bread, Vermont creamery butter, grilled in a non-stick pan, cheese stretch. Hell
Look at
yeah,
that.
dude. But how do we make
Plastic
this a grilled
cheese.
deluxe? Let's start with the bread. White bread is definitely the only way to go because the least healthy
It's
option
lunchtime
is
in
always gonna be
America.
the tastiest one.
Get
But
yourself
I'm going
some
to try
lunch.
a few different
Here's
lubrications.
some
Plain
something-
butter,
some
butter mixed with a little
inspiration.
bit of mustard, full-fat mayonnaise, and light olive oil. I'm just going to toast these guys up one at a time in a plain, ungreased non-stick skillet, and we're looking for aesthetic but mostly flavor here. We obviously want a deep brown, rich, and savory crust, but
Ooh,
we don't
that's
want to steal the
toasted
spotlight
good.
from the star of
That's
the show,
good.
the cheese. So let us bring in the taste testers. They are one Sawyer Carter Jacobs, my business partner and best friend extraordinaire, and Vincent Cross, the newest and tallest addition to the Babish culinary universe. Their opinions were split on these different toast lubrication methods. Sawyer was pure olive oil, and Vinny was all about butter. And
Has
I
to
gotta
be
say,
butter.
I side with Vinny on this one. Butter is the one and only true way for grilled cheese. There was, however, one other toasting application I wanted to try, which was straight up cheddar grated onto
Lunchtime in America, Supertramp's lesser known sequel album. Bro, I forgot about Supertramp.
and toasted into the outside of the bread. The consensus here is that it was delicious, but it was too greasy, and moreover, it was overkill. This is grilled cheese. It doesn't need any help. What it does need, however, is cheese. Lots of cheese. So I've got 18
cheese!
different kinds here that I'm going to try, including but not limited to sharp cheddar, mild cheddar, raclette, Havarti, Swiss, Gruyere, aged Gouda, young Gouda, Parmesan, Brie, Taleggio, mozzarella, blue, Gorgonzola, provolone, goat, and Monterey Jack.
Why do you Americans say Gouda instead of Gouda? It's Gouda.
Plus whatever else I had kicking around in the fridge. With 3 mini grilled cheeses at a time, my taste testers have returned to tell me what's what. Vinny was very concerned with the tensile strength of each cheese, but both were most interested in the flavor, color, and aged funk. But apparently none of us were concerned about our cholesterol levels. But I just kept telling myself I'm conducting these experiments in the name of science. Plus, they both know that they're responsible for their own.
I don't even like Gouda cheese anyway. It's too... There's no flavor to it. I love really strong cheese. Really strong cheese.
Own healthcare plans, so really it's their fault if you think about it. Anyway, we toiled on into the night trying every form of melted cheese betwixt buttered toasted bread, and once Vinny stretched every sandwich to its limit, it was time to start trying blends. Because no way was any one cheese gonna cut it. It was gonna be about deftly mixing together salty, sweet, stretchy, melty, savory, oily, and funky into the perfect grilled cheese blend. First up,
What you do is you get some cheddar, some red Leicester, and some mozzarella. That's how you do it.
was Monterey Jack, Gouda, and mozzarella, which I learned that I didn't put enough cheese in, so we didn't get much of a stretch, but this was going to be about flavor. And the consensus was that it was a grilled cheese, so obviously it was good, but it needed some work. So we moved to aged yellow cheddar, Gruyere, and Swiss, and while they liked the color of this one better, the flavors were too strong. Vinny was, however, satisfied with its stretch. Next up, I was pretty sure I hit the jackpot. Aged cheddar, Gruyere, a 9-month-old Gouda, and Parmesan for a little extra bite. Naturally, it passed Vinny's rigorous stretchiness test, and the flavors were the clear winner. But there was one big problem. This was a greasy sandwich, and that's because aged cheeses do not melt in the same way as young, heavily processed cheeses. This slice of yellow American dropped directly into a non-stick
Red Leicester. And also, who cares if a grilled cheese is greasy? It's not meant to be served in front of the frickin' queen. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. It's like a pizza. A pizza is not meant to be fancy, you know?
skillet, melts perfectly and evenly and utterly without muss or fuss. Try this with a 2-year-old Parmesan, however, and all of your melty cheese dreams will be shattered. That's because the older cheese gets, not only does it lose more and more moisture, some kind of science bullshit happens with its casein proteins, and when you melt it, you're left with a ton of oil. To solve this problem, we're turning to J. Kenji Lopez Alt, who instructs us to hydrate 1 tablespoon of gelatin and 1 tablespoon of water before grating our top 4 cheeses together. I'm going with 4 ounces of sharp cheddar, 3 ounces of Gruyere, 3 ounces of young Gouda, and 2 ounces of Parmesan, for a total of 12 ounces that we're going to set aside while we bring half a cup of evaporated milk to a boil, killing the heat and whisking in our hydrated gelatin until it is fully melted into the mixture. Then we're going to return the pan over low heat while we add in our cheese. You'll notice that my heat is not on because I'm stupid and I did this wrong. It still worked, it's just going to be a lot easier if you do this over low heat while you apply an immersion blender to the mixture in an effort effort to make it as smooth and homogeneous as possible. Then ideally you want to lay it down onto a plastic wrap lined baking sheet and spread it out as thin as possible. Instead,
Mozzarella cheese is the best cheese. Don't argue with me on this. We all know it's the correct opinion. I hear your opinion, but it's wrong. Cheddar. Like, mozzarella is nice, but the flavor isn't as strong as it could be. My favorite is smoky cheddar, which is basically applewood cheese. Try applewood.
I'm going to press it into a plastic wrap lined ramekin and mold it into a cylinder that I can then cut into slices. 4 hours later, and once my cylinder has solidified, we are removing it using the plastic wrap, unwrapping it, and slicing into our quote-unquote processed cheese product. It's really pretty spooky to eat because it has the same texture and consistency as American cheese.
Oh, you've got lunch, Seiko? We're looking at lunch right now. Look at the title. Regular Show Food Marathon. We're making a grilled cheese deluxe with some funny internet videos.
But it tastes like Gruyere and cheddar and all that good stuff that we put in there. And it passes the melty test with flying colors, becoming incredibly soft and melty and malleable without pissing grease all over the place. And it's got all the flavor and texture that I could possibly ask for in a grilled cheese. All it needs is the olives. Now there's a grilled cheese deluxe that lives up to its name. And the olives were actually a pretty nice touch. They were like a refreshing acidic bite after all that richness and cheese. But I still didn't feel like we were done, and I knew I wasn't going to feel that way until I made my own bread. I've done this on the show before. Click the link in the upper right hand corner right now if you want to see how to make your own sandwich bread at home. But just to give you the breeze through, I'm combining 400 milliliters of water, 1 packet of instant yeast, 650 grams of all-purpose flour, 50 grams of sugar, 5 grams of salt, and 45 grams of unsalted butter in the bowl of a stand mixer. Kneading for 5 to 7 minutes, letting rise for 45 minutes in a covered oiled bowl, punching down and placing into a loaf pan loosely tented with plastic wrap, and letting rise for 45 more minutes or until double in size, brushing down.
Pale, that's awesome. I don't think anybody's thought about that. Isn't it funny? All the ingredients for a grilled cheese existed in the Roman Empire, meaning Jesus could have eaten a grilled cheese, theoretically speaking. I wonder if Jesus did have a grilled cheese.
Down with melted butter and placing into a 400-degree Fahrenheit oven for 25 to 35 minutes until deeply golden brown, removing from the loaf pan, placing on a cooling rack, and making sure that the internal temperature registers about 200 degrees Fahrenheit, letting rest for 1.5 hours or until completely cooled.
Ooh.
Whew. That was easy. I definitely overproved my loaf a little bit, but with a little trimming, it works perfectly as the foundation for our grilled cheese deluxe.
Oh,
Finally,
look at that.
I think we cracked it. Just some olives in the top, and then someone to help taste test. At this point, Sawyer and Vinny were at home for the weekend, but my buddy
I'm imagining
Justin
the
here
Last
came
Supper.
over to
This
tell
is
me
my
that I
body.
really
Hands
knocked it out
over
of
the
park
grilled
with this
cheese.
one, which I really needed because I don't think I could eat any more grilled cheese. Maybe just one more.
The ultimatum is a cheeseburger stuffed inside a cheeseburger with 2 deep fried cheeseburgers as buns, and then we add our special ketchup that we get from the Himalayas. Anyone who doesn't eat one is a chump!
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week, before we get started, I want to congratulate Sheikah Plate for winning the Eat What You Watch contest with her incredibly accurate recreations of foods from Breath of the Wild. I also want to congratulate the 4 runners-up. All of you guys will be getting a copy of my book, and thank you to the hundreds of other people who entered this contest.
Good.
You guys all made some...
They look really good, chat. Anyway, I have finished my meal, and now I want to go and make a grilled cheese sandwich. But in fact, we're gonna have to clean up our mess after that meal. We've been a messy boy, which means we've got to tidy up and get into viscera cleanup detail. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, they're making hamburger? Who knows? Julius might have been a grilled cheese man. I don't know. He might have been a ham, cheese, and tomato man. You know, you never know. Yeah, Julius Caesar was definitely a mozzarella man. And I think Satan would have been a stinking bishop person. By the way, who here knows what I'm talking about with Stinking Bishop? Has anyone heard of Stinking Bishop? And more importantly, have you been around Stinking Bishop? Okay. Stinking Bishop reeks. Yeah, actually, do you know what? Yeah. You would know if you have been around Stinking Bishop. It is literally in the name. Stinking Bishop will clear out an entire room because it smells that bad. Must be a cheese. Yeah, it's a type of cheese. We're talking about cheese. So yeah. Oh, you're playing cleanup? Yeah, we're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. Which currently has only 2 viewers on it. We're going to do something about that. Want an extra set of hands, kiddo? That's not a... I forgot that the game does that. It is so loud. Also, why isn't it showing up in the thing? I mean, it's okay. I'm okay with watching as well as helping. What do you think, chat? Actually, do you know, let's have the chat decide. What do you think, chat? Should we get Wolf Dad Duke in here? Let Duke join? Yes, yes. Cyberwolf is going the triple yes. Hey, Gangster Husky. Sure, go for it. Yeah, play with Duke. Can't answer that. I don't know that person. He's a sweetheart. He's the most wholesome person on the internet. Hey, Burn the Wolf Dog. Welcome on in. All right, okay. I'm happy to play with Daddy. All right, let me change the stream title. I'll be on in a moment. Don't you worry. I'm going to add your name to the stream. It's been a while since I joined the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you been? I'm glad to be a Wolf Dad Duke kiddo. I am also happy to be a Wolf Dad Duke kiddo. Oh, by the way, chat, while I was just watching internet videos yesterday, I threw on the fruit plate game. What's it freaking called? Fruit pile or something like that. I don't freaking know. Oh, Fruit Mountain. That's what it's called. I actually got a double watermelon and connected it. Like, had a really good run. All right, okay, let me open up Discord. So what is the law with your eye, Corey? Oh, you mean my eye scar? So what happened when I was because hang on, I can probably show you. So on this side of my face, hang on, let me take my glasses off. I don't know if you can see it. On this side of my face, I've got a little dent. Let me bring this over here so I can see it myself. You see this little dent here? That little dent? That was from when I was 4 years old. And I woke up one morning and, you know, I was like, oh, what's Mummy and Daddy doing? Went into Mummy and Daddy's room and started jumping up and down in the bed. And I somersaulted off the bed through the air and hit my face off the corner of the bedside cabinet and very nearly lost my eye. Oh wow, it's a real thing. Yeah, it's a real thing. But the thing is, it's on the wrong side. But I just thought it'd look better on the left. Man, I'm looking old. Dear me, ow. Whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, it's a real thing. Ooh, excuse me. Just wait until you get grey fur. I mean, grey is very in at the minute. Having a bit of grey hair is a very in thing at the minute. Want me to join a voice call? If you want to, if you just want to play, you're more than welcome to just play. But you are more than welcome to. It's up. I'm going to leave that one up to you, Wolf Dad. He's turning 30 soon. Yeah, in 5 months. 5 months today, I'm turning 30. Yeah, I'm literally turning 30 in 5 months to this day. I don't mind joining and chatting with you, Kitty. Yeah, it's all good. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome. Random thing for me. Jack Fitzgerald, a local car dealership baron, just passed away. But his will released full stock ownership of all of his car dealership to his employees. Fucking good guy, Fitz. Oh my goodness. So wait, hang on. So all of his employees have just basically gained a load of money in stocks. That is a good owner. That is actually quite a sweet thing. Nobody does that anymore. Well, there's one person who did. He just made his employees wealthy in his passing. That's just so sweet, man. Unnamed Space Idol. What the what is that you're playing, Wolf Dad Duke? Just let me know when you want to call, Wolf Dad. Able now. Okay, cool. Ah, goodness me, I can't. I've got to go to the task manager. All right, okay, we're calling Dad. Hello.
Hey there, kiddo.
Hey, there we go. Hang on, I need to turn you up a little bit. You're a bit quiet. There we go. Okay.
Sorry about that. Apparently for streaming, my microphone is perfect, but when I'm in a call with someone, it's absolutely low.
It's all right. I've got you at 200% and you sound fine. All right, let me just get the Discord thing going. Is that it? Nope. Where is the PNGs for the Discord? There he is. Look at this handsome boy.
I'm within acceptable limits, I'd say.
So, chat, can we get a shout out, by the way, for Wolf Dad Duke, please? Who is an absolute sweetheart. Okay, game time cleanup, work site unrefined. Oh, yeah. Is there any particular site you would like to work on?
No, I have no specifics.
Specifics.
Yeah, no, I have no worry one way or another.
There is the Frostbite, which is the outside.
Oh, there it is! Look at that!
Oh, you're getting a shout out. There we go. Look at that cutie. Look how handsome he is, chat. Look how handsome he is.
Yeah. Me showing off some fan art that I got in Voices of the Void.
Right, game rules. Time limit, no diameter. Okay. Disable sniffer. We're given the sniffer tool to aid you finding areas of mess you might have missed. Oh, no way we're not doing that. And ghost mode off. Footprint limit, unlimited. Allows you to limit the creation of new footprint decals when exceeded the amount the higher the set and the larger the number. Okay, I'm going to put that on average because
I had that. Yeah, no, you remember last time you played, that thing lagged you out.
Yeah, really badly. So I think I'm going to put footprint limit on average.
For the best.
Server name. Corey's game. Server password. Wolf Dad. With a capital W. Private game. Okay, I think that's it. Let's start work. Okay, I've created a server. And I think you should be able to join. It's called Corey's Game.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. Look at this handsome bean.
Oh, they make me 18.
I mean, I hope not.
Oh, they made me 18 in this game, apparently.
All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Start cleaning. What I shall do is I shall grab all the big bits and take them straight to the furnace. For doing all the big bits first will make it a bit easier. That feeling when you want to hug the big wolf. I mean, look, Wolf Dad Duke is, I still maintain this, is the most wholesome sweetheart on the whole internet. And he must be protected.
I do my best.
No. Oh, now I know what this site is. This is the thing.
Oh.
So yeah, do you know the sort of lore with Viscera Cleanup Detail?
From what I know, it's people gone down and do bad things.
Well,
all come back here to clean up and make sure it's all nice and tidy for them to come back another time.
Basically, yes, but all of the sites that you do, all of the cleanup, they are, you know, they're from famous movies or games or something like that. So, like, say, Event Horizon, The Thing, The Terminator, RoboCop. Like, that's what it's basically about.
I kind of just cleaned stuff.
So this one that we're on is The Thing.
Definitely not the original.
Yeah, I think the site is slightly different. I think it is The Thing. I hope. Every time I join Duke's stream, I love to draw during his streams. I put his streams on when I want to, you know, have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, thanks that we got to 600 milestone, we are going to have a storytime stream on Sunday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Friday we're going to have a Bob Ross draw, like a draw along thingy.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but just have no idea, like, where to even begin with that.
I mean, it's kind of like media share, I think, and just put them on the side and they see you draw on the other side. Shouldn't be that difficult.
I mean,
I can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I'd like to give it a try. Actually, oh my goodness, Seiko, if you're still watching, we should definitely give, well, I'm not going to say definitely, but that's an idea for a video we could do. Just doing a follow along of Bob Ross. He radiates ASMR, huh? That's a fantastic passive. I mean, he does have a redeem in his stream that is literally ASMR.
Yeah. In ASMR, I say how proud I am of you.
Aww.
Found a dead guy.
Yeah, I'm just putting all of the big bits in the furnace straight away. So, because if we start cleaning, like mopping stuff up, and then we start picking up the bits, they can leave blood behind.
Yeah, I played the Santa's Rampage one, and it lagged the chickens out of me. It was insane. So I had to like go backwards and clean up. That's the only way I managed to not lag out. Never have footsteps or footprints on unlimited.
Yeah, I found... I didn't realize that was what it was last week. Oh, well, 2 days ago.
You're correct. This is the thing. Got a little note here from Wilford Cooper.
Oh, it is the thing. Okay, thank goodness for that.
I think I'm the last one left. They killed each other one by one, or it killed them. I don't know. This thing, whatever it is, we unleashed it, and now we're paying the price. I can't get to the mess hall, and I haven't had a drink in 3 days. I don't feel so hot. Did I just make a joke? God damn it. I'm not 100% sure. Like, what I did when I first started this was absolutely just... I just cleaned up everything. I destroyed everything. And then I realized, oh, I should have put things away.
Yeah, there's like these little zones here that you put crates in. Like this orange one, you've got to stack crates, and then there's another one that's like over there that's got barrels in it. Oh my goodness, you found another one.
Yeah.
I don't know how Duke could get any more perfect, and I could keep getting proven wrong every time. Cyber, you are such a sweetheart. Cyber's from my YouTube chat, and he seems to adore you, by the way.
Aw, that's sweet. But I'm far from perfect.
Yeah, you're better than perfect.
Perfect is a solid 10. I don't think you can be more perfect, or unless you don't know.
Well, let me put it to you this way: you could make a 10 out of 10 cake, for example, but there's still the room for the cherry on top of a 10 out of 10. That makes it an 11 out of 10, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Are you taking all these little tiny bits one by one?
I think we can start putting them in the bin. Yeah, we're clean. Oh. How does this look?
Absolutely mental.
I'm glad I don't see that many, like, crisp packets.
Oh, took me a second to realize what crisp was.
Oh, yeah, sorry, chips.
Oh, yeah, no, I just... it's easier to understand language when you want a couple of words.
That's why the British are undefeated.
I mean, the British have given the world so many wonderful things, like so many Independence Days. The heck is this thing?
I don't actually know what that is. I'm gonna slowly bring this to the furnace and throw it in the fire.
I will slowly, and I just absolutely eat it.
Yeah, there is no slow about this thing. It's like it's either on or off. Yeah. Still need a computer setup. I'm a console and Mac user. Oh, no VR chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. No one deserves to be on Mac. That's a punishment worse than death. I feel like you can achieve that with just the voice. Oh, hang on. Lots of footsteppies here. I might need a bucket soon. Also, I'm going to start bringing the barrels over.
I'm going to put the ID tags in the thing.
Oh yeah, those those are actually quite important.
Must inform the next of kin.
This is a very messy bucket.
I think you would have a fun time playing Atomfall.
I've heard you mention Atomfall before, and I should give it a go.
Yeah, because I like it's like absolutely UK through and through. They're talking about like buffins and such. I'm like, what the heck is a buffin?
Oh,
is
boffin,
that a bird?
yeah.
And then you told me it's like, oh, it's a smarty pants.
Yeah. It's like egghead as well. I don't know if you've heard the term egghead before.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm getting. Oh no, that's Chrome Dome.
Has my Twitch chat died? What's going on?
I see the final message being something about a James Bond level.
Oh no,
Smarty pants.
Smarty Pants. There we go. Ah! Footstep. That is unfortunate. Clean, clean, clean.
In my head, I was thinking like, please no steppy. I was just remembering somebody making that like, don't step on me, or don't tread on me.
Yeah.
Thing with the snake, but it's just like just a little sad. Please don't step me.
Be kind.
I'm just a level 1 snake. Please no. I don't have any loot. I don't even know why I'm guarding this tunnel. No.
Don't let the Twitch chat die. That's right, Snarry. We keep the Twitch chat going. Oh my goodness, there's been a bit of a mess in here.
Oh, darn. There's no windows to clean, right?
No, I don't think so.
Whew. Yeah, no, I'm terrible at cleaning windows. Last time I did that, we didn't have, like, you're supposed to have a special little plasticky kind of thing with magnets so you can clean on the outside of the window. We didn't have that in one location I was moving out from, so I had to lean halfway out on the 4th floor.
When I did,
clean the windows.
Yeah, when I did window cleaning as like work experience, like those were really expensive.
Yeah. No, I mean, like they save you from either getting a ladder or leaning outside the window to potential massive damage.
Oh, my chat is being a goober now. Snarry's saying, "Is it bad I want to be stepped on by Corey?" Dad, they're being rude in chat.
Have you fostered a community in which
I have not.
Behavior is positively enforced?
I have enforced? Hang on. I've never enforced that before in my life.
Oh, I meant reinforced.
Oh, reinforced. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, never would have done that.
Okay. Well, then I guess you're probably just gonna have to ban them.
Wow.
Or are you saying that's a little bit too much?
That's a little much. Just a little. Cough bullshit. Wow, James Moore.
Oh, James, no say bad word.
Yeah, we don't do. I've never said a bad swear word in my life. Oh my goodness, there's a body bag down here.
Yes. One should be dead.
Oh!
Dying of fun.
I didn't... Okay, you can pick it up, apparently.
Don't play with it.
I'm trying to put it in there. There we go. Get cooked.
There's a lot of barrels around here, I tell you what.
Oh, are you doing barrel shifting? Barrel sorting?
Yeah.
Isn't he good, chat? Isn't he good?
I'd probably say that all these barrels in one location is definitely not OSHA compliant.
OSHA compliant?
Yeah, no, OSHA compliant. Like, so much, like, there's a ton of explosive materials located in one area that's not secure, open to the elements, and, well, yeah.
Ooh.
This goes to heck in the handbasket. Good thing I don't smoke. This would be horrible.
I occasionally smoke a cigar, but that's it. I used to vape all the time on stream, and that wasn't too long ago. But I think it was like it caused like a bit of depression. I'd say almost.
Ah, it's possible. The dependence of nicotine can do a few things to you.
I always felt like really anxious.
Yep, that's nicotine.
Yeah. I hate the smell of vape. Oh, I mean, some vapes smell really like Seiko has found some really nice. I'm gonna say flavors because that's what they are, but they smelled amazing.
I love you too there, Snarry. I know you kiddos are just playing and having fun. I'm not actually being serious. There we go.
Or is he?
Well, it's your... Like, I will say this. This is your stream and everything like that. I'm not going to be all like, how dare you act in such a way. No, this is how you play. This is your community. I'm not going to come in here and be all like, how dare you.
I know you're not. I know you're not. Could always role play it, though, because that would be quite funny. How dare you? Gosh dang it, these kids today don't know any discipline.
If I was going to role play anything, it'd be like a disappointed dad, but the problem is it would be like, okay.
No, if you did that, people would genuinely feel sad and then be very well behaved.
That feels mean. I don't want to be mean to you.
Oh my goodness. Why are you so wholesome? My goodness.
I don't see a reason not to be. The world is in a very treacherous place without everything going to heck in a handbasket. And we're on the internet. Anybody can do anything, and if somebody doesn't like you, they can just block, ban, or leave.
Yeah.
So in the grand scheme of things, being good, I see, is the only valid way to be.
Would you say that you are a good boy?
No.
No?
I wouldn't say I'm a good boy. I'm doing my best to be a good human being.
That makes you a good boy. Why don't we ask out the chat? Chat, is Wolf Dad Duke a good boy? Oh my goodness, I didn't even see this. I should probably put some lo-fi beats on in the background. Do you have Spotify on your computer?
I do. I used to have Spotify Premium.
If I gave you a link, would you like to listen to the same music playlist that I am listening to? So then you can hear what I hear.
Sure. I can give that a go.
Okay, hang on. I've got to do the task manager thing. Go to the playlist. Queue, connected device. That's not it. Hang on, where is it? Start a jam. There we go. Copy link. And then there you go. So if you click that link, it should bring you in here. Just something nice in the background. Is that working for you?
We gotta log in.
Oh, have you not logged in? Oh, okay. Well, the link's there for when it works. It's just a little bit of background noise, chat. It fills in the gaps, you know, because we're having a chill time here.
doesn't say. I gotta relog and rechange my password apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah, so far.
You're one of those people that basically has the same password, but whenever it wants you to add like an extra bit, it's always like, okay, right, it's the same password plus this little bit.
Oh no, never.
Because
I've been working security for
for
almost 20 years. If you can't guess my password from the other password, I'm doing a bad job.
Yeah, because I know plenty of people who do exactly what I've just described.
And that's how you lose your accounts. And one thing I would say, if you ever get if you, for example, get a message from a website, so please change your password.
Do it.
Dear God, yeah, don't keep it the same password. There will be actually issues if you have the same password and you don't change it when they ask you, because there are issues.
I remember Thor talking about that very same thing, because apparently he went through a thing where some hackers managed to, you know, bypass two-factor. So like because one day he came to the office like, okay, hey, we've got a guy whose account has been compromised and he had two-factor, and he's like, well, that's weird. And then 10 more people showed up, and then 100 more people, and they're like, oh shit. There's been a huge compromise thing. And the way they found out how to do it, I'm not even joking, was one of the hackers actually contacted them, because what they were doing is they were compromising people's accounts, stealing like credits or gold and items, and then selling that on the this virtual black market. And what happened was one of the hackers from one of these groups that farmed gold was basically saying, here's how it's done, please fix it so the price of the gold can go back up, because it was crashing the economy of it.
Yeah, I have heard that. I think I've heard that news from
Pirate Software. Yeah, his name is Thor.
Yeah.
Pirate Software is really good.
He's been in a little bit of hot water with a few things, but no.
Undeserved, I'd say. Undeserved.
Oh, that's a dead body, all right.
Hey, Teal, you're cleaning up my mess? Yeah, well, are you the Thing, Teal? Because this is where the Thing is based, apparently. Actually, now that I look at the outside of the fence, yeah, this is the set of the Thing.
Can't I grab this?
Where's my sniffer?
Right on your face.
Oh. Oh! That ought to do it. Dad?
Wow. Yes?
Hang on, where are you? Hang on, let me come outside. Oh, wait. Okay, so come over here. I found something to clean up. Okay. Can you see anything here? Oh yeah, okay. You did see it.
This thing dropped from above, and I was just like, well, huh?
Oh wait, there's nothing there. I think that might be client side. Oh. The floor.
I'll take care of outside.
Oops, missed the ceiling body. That's right, Serco. I'm pretty much chilling at the airport now. Just got through TSA. Oh.
I remember the first time. Sorry, from earlier when we were talking about the airports.
Mm.
I remember the first time I was on business class. It was insane.
I've never done business class or first class. The most I've ever done is economy plus. Because... sorry.
No, go ahead.
Like doing international flights first class for me is like, if I was to do, say, business first class, that would be, I think first class will be minimum $5,000. Like, I could get a brand new car, or if like it's the same price as my fursuit.
Are you going for Emirates or something?
No,
That's
no,
a little bit expensive. I mean, you're talking first class.
Yeah,
not
first
business. Business and first class are two different.
Yeah, two separate things. Business, I think, is probably like $2.5 grand, $3 grand.
Yeah, kind of. I've been lucky to upgrade. Where's this button? Upgrade either for free because of my bonus, frequent flyer miles and such, or well, the first time I went business was when I went traveled to Europe. Had a layover in what was it, France, and the trip to whoa.
Oh, did you make a mess?
Yeah. This elevator thing glitched out, and a body and a bucket decided to go to heck in a handbasket.
Oh no!
Oh yes, I had a layover in Germany. No, France, then landed in Germany. I incidentally also traveled while I was sick with the flu, so yeah, never travel when you're sick with the flu. If anything, cancel everything, because traveling like that was the worst experience in my entire life.
I know
wanted to shove a
exactly.
knife in my ear.
Yeah. The only problem I had is that I had no choice but to travel. I mean, I had COVID once, flying back, but I legit wouldn't have been able to afford the flight going back. So I'm like, I kind of have no choice but to get on the plane. So I basically double masked up. So I had 2 masks on, wore sunglasses, cleaned out my ears. I did everything to minimize the risk. I mean, it was probably still very short-sighted for me to do that, but the thing is, it's just like I would have legit been stuck in America if I missed that flight, because I would not have been able to afford getting back.
That's fair. Come on now. Gosh darn it. Get on. Get. Oh, there we go. I could see that. Can't blame you for it.
And that is why the MFA is the winner in CyberSec world. Oh, wait.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm just reading one of the things in my chat. Is the Spotify playlist working for you, by the way?
Nah, I just decided to not.
Oh.
That. There we go.
Oh my fucking god, Berg. Wait, hang on, what? Oreo topped nuggets from Auntie Ants. We have an Auntie Ants over here as well. Like, they've been around for ages. Oh, it might be called Millie's. I keep mixing the two up. What on earth are these? Wait, so... I was really hopeful with that. Oh my days. Oh, there's a bucket down here. How thoughtful. Did you bring the bucket down here?
Not down there. I got the 2 buckets up above.
It might have just been placed in here accidentally or something like that. Or
scenically so.
Hell yeah. Right, where's my sniffer? I'm back, finally finished work. Hell yeah, welcome on back. Is there no crouch?
Yeah, no crouch button. You can walk though with shift.
Ah, this little thing. Ah, that's what was causing that noise. As per your question from before, I'm doing awesome. I met a real sweetheart this year, and we're getting along so well. I can't wait to meet him on the 18th of April. That's really cute. I hope you have a good time. Is this something? Is that a piece of meat? It is. It's a piece of meat. Oh no, it's a piece of skull. Oh, that's grim. Ugh. Gonna watch you while riding a motorcycle home again? Well, make sure you've got your eyes on the road.
Don't be distracted in driving
Yeah.
while you're watching a stream. If you do that, you will get a fine, depending on where you're at. Especially on the motorbike. Seriously, kiddo, be careful. Don't die because you want to watch the stream.
Yeah, you gotta be super careful doing stuff like that.
Especially when you're on a motorcycle.
My brother rides motorcycles, and I always worry every time he goes out. Even though he's one of the most capable riders and car drivers I know, I just always have that feeling in the back of my head. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, when you're driving a motorcycle, you might feel like, oh yeah, you have the same right as car drivers. Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
But the problem is you're not easy to see, and a lot of people don't give a crud's buns about
Oh
it.
yeah.
So they're like, nah, you got more, you can drive around, and then it's gonna end up with you becoming a human crayon.
Yeah, some people just are very ignorant on the road. I'm imagining someone riding a motorcycle with those stupid Apple Vision Pro goggles on. Are they still being made, or have they been discontinued already?
I hope they've been discontinued.
Were they really that bad?
I don't know. All I know is that the whole company of Apple deserves to be
shut down. I don't like Apple. I used to love Apple products, but then I'm like, man, like they're
greedy.
Very greedy.
Like they were forced to have USB-Cs now. And
Yeah.
That's wonderful. But then they made it so like, oh, well, if you are using our chargers and you don't have a Apple product, then the charging is slower.
Yep.
They actually have it in there. And honestly, I think like by them doing that, they really do deserve to get their company shut down.
Yeah.
It's the only company I would approve with the government taking control over and basically tossing everyone out without paying them a dime.
Yeah,
Because that is the epitome of greed.
I feel the exact same way about Apple, but it's also the same with Disney and Nintendo as well.
Nintendo has done one good thing and basically said like, we're not changing our times or anything, like our prices. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then they're like coming up with Nintendo 2 is just like, that's not gonna happen, Chief. You can enjoy that price wherever you want to be.
Yep. The problem is that people still defend Nintendo for doing it, and what it's doing is it's setting a very dangerous precedent because they're going to try and sell these games at $80 to $90, and that enables everybody else to do that because games have been $50 to $60 since the dawn of time of gaming, and now they're coming along to do this. Now it's just going to give everybody else the excuse that, we're going to charge that now as well.
Yeah. See what they see what the big boys are getting away with the insane fan base that are absolutely like salivating for whatever they release. And you're like, oh, okay, they do it, now we do it.
Yep.
And they'd be like, why are you doing that? It's like, well, this is the economy, what's currently going on. This is
Yeah, I hate Nintendo like with a burning passion. Not as much as I hate Disney, but ow, thank you, Burn the Wolf Dog. Tim Cook, somehow a worse CEO than Jobs. At least Jobs was innovative. Cook is just a crook. Yeah.
I wouldn't say Jobs were innovative at all. Steve Jobs got where he was by the backs of those people around him. He basically did like a Thomas Edison.
Yeah.
Just hired a bunch of smarty pants and then took the credit for him. He basically put them in a big pen and said, "I can work, and I will take the credit."
Oh,
That's what
basically,
Steve Jobs was.
yeah, basically Elon as well.
Yep. Elon Musk. I remember a lot of people were like, "Oh man, Elon Musk, he's so awesome. Look at this guy, so innovative."
Yep.
When it was first coming out, I was like, "Oh my god, look at the flamethrower! It's not a flamethrower. It is a lighter or something like that."
Yep.
And I mean, yeah, no, sure, it was kind of cool. And then we suddenly see like, well, something's going on.
Well, people used to really love Elon, you know, but as soon as he he started not towing the line and doing what everybody else wanted him
Basically
to do.
How he's like, "Oh yeah, we got electric cars," and then everybody's like, "Yeah, Tesla," and then it was like, "My electric cars are awesome."
Yep.
It's like, oh no, that's not good. I will say though, he does
Today's
have a
friend could be tomorrow's enemy, you know? It's why I don't pay attention. Well, I do pay attention, but I just don't get entangled in it. Jobs was a slave driver? Oh my goodness. It's more possible for Disney to shut government down than for them to shut down Disney. Really? Nah. Everybody seems to hate Disney at the minute. And I'm perfectly okay with that.
I think Disneyland, Florida, didn't they have like a tax exemption that was absolutely insane? And then the Florida government tried to be like, nah, you don't get those rights anymore.
I hope so. Like, I've been to Magic Kingdom. Well, I've been to Disneyland, Florida, and I had a great time there as a kid. But, and do you know what's really funny? Is that being there was actually quite surreal. And the reason is because growing up, I've seen the Disney logo and seen the Disney castle, on the intro of every Disney movie, and the shooting star that goes over the top of it. It is so weird standing on the lane and seeing it for real. Like
I've never been to Disneyland myself, but
yeah, seeing the castle for real, it's just so surreal.
I've been to Universal Studios.
Love Universal Studios. I've been there 7 times now.
I was there in 2015, 16, and 17, all for the celebration of Harry Potter event.
Ah, Harry Potter World is actually awesome.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get there this summer.
Ooh. Had a bit of a mess. Oopsie daisy.
That's okay, as long as it's in there, it doesn't care. Burn away the blood.
I equivalent Disney to Jurassic Park, accommodating to the people who can afford going there without having to go bankrupt. Oh, the prices there now. I thought they were bad 15 years ago. They are... It is just pure greed at this point. Because you are not getting the experience that you are paying for.
Oh, yeah.
But I might be a bit biased because I really hate Disney.
For some reason, I thought I could pull this thing to be more open. I don't know why.
I'm gonna get the step ladder and see if there's any blood and stuff on top of these crates.
I found one dead body. Yeah, I'm working on the Xenos. Oh, have you been able to listen to when I've been reading the Eisenhorn omnibus?
There we go. All right, I'm up here. I don't see any filth.
That's because you don't have an angle on me.
You're not a dirty dad.
No, not in that context. No, of course not. I remember when I was in Universal Studios, I took about 20 to 30,000 steps a day because I just ran all over the place.
I can understand that. I mean, I've done 12,000 today, but that's having a 2-hour walk this morning.
Why am I not able to? I feel like there is something client-side here that's absolutely just not letting me grab whatever this thing is. Oh, no, never mind. What the heck is this thing? It's disgusting.
Oh yeah, you've got to take all of these cups and stuff back.
Yeah, when I was in Universal Studios, I decided to go to every restaurant that I could and ask for their specialty burger.
Ooh. Wait,
best-
how many would that be? That's a ton.
Well, yeah, but when you're hungry, it's easy.
Are you doing 30,000 steps a day?
I did. Oh, yeah, the best burger that I remember is I can't remember the what the name of the place was called, but it's the like sushi cow something at the City Walk in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, was it Calacinco?
Not Calacinco. Give me a second. Grab this bloody chunk. Uh-oh.
Big Chungus. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna tab out. Let's see. The Cowfish Sushi Burger Bar.
Sushi Burger Bar?
Yo.
I don't think I've been to that one.
Oh yeah, no, you'd know. It's the first time I also had a deep fried pickle.
That sounds horrible.
It was amazingly tasty. I thought it was gonna be like, ugh, it's appetizer, but it was absolutely magnificent.
I'm not a big
Never
fan
had-
of pickles to begin with, though.
Me neither, but deep fried, they had the crunchity crunch and the savory flavor like no one's business.
Oh my goodness. Flash Wolf, thank you so much for the 33 months of the Doggo Club on YouTube. Thank you so much. I miss when Disney didn't wear themselves down with Star Wars or Marvel. Their overall brand image is so sloppy and bloated. Oh, it's terrible today.
I will say, when it comes to Star Wars, I reject their canon.
Yep, I do as well. Like, I'm guessing you were also as dedicated a Star Wars fan as I was back in the day.
When it comes to the Death Star, they say like, oh yeah, no, we've got to steal the plans from this person. That's we're family. No, because the wonderful thing about the Death Star is that it was the same person that designed both of them.
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, and after the debacle of the first one, Emperor Palpatine basically made a bunch of clones for the one that made the first Death Star. And whenever he at the entire time, he tortured him while he was creating the second Death Star, and every time he died, he used the Force to take his soul and bring it to the next clone and just like force him through constantly until he was finished. I don't know if he died at the end there, but you know.
I mean, I think the only Star Wars of the modern generation that I thoroughly enjoyed and thought was excellent was Rogue One.
I think the Rogue One were the ones where they're saying like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
So, but as a movie, it was absolutely slapping.
Yeah.
But for lore reasons, nah.
Nah.
Sorry, Chief.
I think the other ones are worse for lore as well. Like The Last Jedi, for example. They butchered Luke Skywalker. Like...
Oh, yeah, no. I don't even want to imagine. Like, even Luke said, like, this isn't how Luke would do it. What?
Yeah.
So Disney ruined Star Wars.
Yeah. I'm no longer a fan. Like, I was diehard at one point and now just... Oh, wait, no. I don't want to set that one on fire. Oops. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, chat. Hey Corey, huge fan of love your Coyote Racing channel. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you. Really appreciate that, dude.
Have you been able to do any more racing lately?
I've just been doing racing offline at the moment. I've basically been buying the... Well, you won't know what they are, but the RSS GT packs.
Don't put the bomb in there. Don't put the bomb in there. You put... Oh.
It's okay. It's fine. I closed the door.
Yes, I looked over and saw your stream. I was like, no. Then I looked over. It's just like either was I didn't see you in there. I was just like either was one of two things that occurred, and then before I could finish the thought, it exploded.
Start bringing these barrels up. I think Star Wars Acolyte was the worst one yet. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Acolyte was abhorrent. Actually, I think it's on par bad with Book of Boba Fett. The Book of Boba Fett was just terrible.
My favorite is Boba Fett. He's my favorite Star Wars, and I would absolutely be a bounty hunter.
Oh, do you mean the character?
Yeah. Not
the series.
Oh God, I haven't seen the series, but I mean,
don't waste your time with it. It's terrible. Yo, hello Tyler Furlong. How you doing?
I think most of everything's clean. What's this? Oh yes, bending. Not a lantern. We need first aid.
Oh, there's a squishy limb here that needs to be burned. What is that?
Oh, that's a first aid.
Oh, yeah, we've got to replace all the first aid kits. I know exactly where to put one as well. At least I wasn't disappointed by Acolyte. I knew it was bad for... Oh, yeah. I haven't watched any of the TV series. Been watching movies again for the past 2 weeks. Watched The Whale, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Starman. All of those are great movies. The Whale, excellent. Purely for Brendan Fraser's performance on its own. But the rest of the movie is great. Everything Everywhere All at Once is my favorite movie of all time.
I haven't seen a lot of movies. I think the last movie I seen was The Secret Life of Pets.
The Secret Life of Pets.
I saw that alone in the cinema.
That's actually quite wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's really wholesome, actually.
I remember back in the day, I could see every movie and every series. Absolutely no worries. Now these days, not a chance. I think the explosives are supposed to be put down in here, in the shelves. We also need a first aid kit down here.
What are you doing? You taking them? I'm gonna go get another one.
Just making sure you did it correctly.
Beware of the bagel. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine in theaters by myself one time. Best experience ever. I don't think I've ever gone to the movies by myself. I am going to do that and see what kind of an experience is like. Tell you what I went to see, even though it's a movie that's been out for 30 years. I went to the 30th anniversary of Seven earlier in the year with my brother. That...
Oh, isn't that... Wait, Seven?
Yeah, the one with Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt. where Kevin Spacey's the killer.
Oh.
Have you never seen it?
I'm trying to remember, but a lot of stuff has happened over the years. So. I really do wish that I could see some more series.
But yeah, it's quite possibly the greatest detective film ever. I mean, it's made by David Fincher, who made Zodiac, which was also awesome. But no, I went to the 30th anniversary. It was on for one night, and it was in IMAX. It was absolutely magnificent, and seeing it in IMAX, I got to appreciate just how some of the things in that movie was so well and so far ahead of its time. Like, one of the things that was underappreciated, I think, of Seven was the cinematography. I mean, I know everybody goes on about camera angles and cinematography and all that, but legitimately, some breathtaking scenes involving the camera. But yeah, that's the movie that has What's in the Box? Have you never seen Seven? Really?
I mean, growing up, and most of my focus was on work.
I think we're gonna have to fix that, Daddy, because I mean, it's a. How would I put it? I'm not gonna say it's not. It's a thrilling film. It's not a pleasant film because it is technically classed as a horror. But I'd say it was more of a thriller than anything.
I can see that.
But what was great about it, chat, was because I hadn't seen the film for a good few years, and then going to see it at the cinema, it felt like I was a 90s kid all over again. Despite the fact that I was way too young to go see that movie when it first came out. But it felt like I was, I went back in time a little bit. But I forgot how gut-wrenching the ending is.
If you want an amazing movie, Pan's Labyrinth.
Love Pan's Labyrinth. I think Guillermo del Toro is a phenomenal director. And Pan's Labyrinth is a very underappreciated movie.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would say that too, but also I would say that that's the only good movie he's ever directed. I hate most of his other movies.
What, do you not like The Shape of Water?
Oh, Jesus. The most I've seen of it, no.
So you don't like the Ron Perlman Hellboys either?
I haven't seen Hellboy. It's like I have a list, and this is thanks to the Spider-Man game, Miles Morales. I want to see more hero movies. I don't get the time to. I sleep, I wake up, I either stream and go to work, and then I come home, or go to work, and stream and go to work, and then I come home and sleep.
Yeah.
It's like wake up, stream, work, sleep.
I think you need a hug.
Work, I need a better 401k pension plan.
Saw Pan's Labyrinth once, kind of felt sick after it. There's one scene in that movie that chills me to my bones.
Oh, let me guess. Let me guess.
Yeah, go on.
Are you a hunter? Have you been hunting pheasants?
No, well, that is... Yeah, that's... Actually, do you know what? I forgot about that. Flippin' heck. But yeah, that chilled me as well. But I was on about the Pale Man. The one that has the eyes in the hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's the noises it makes.
I really... Like, when you reminded me of that, I remember telling somebody about that, and somebody had, like... Hear me out. They had a hear me out about him. I'm like... No. But they were like, yeah, but the hand stuff. So I don't need to know this. I mean, I know things that I don't want to know thanks to people like that. And it's like one of them, like...
That and also the bottle to the face. That's what Wolf Dad was literally on about. Have you been hunting pheasants?
Yeah, because they were like, oh, yeah, you're lying. And then the general, but like the main bad guy grabs the bottle and basically make sure that the farmer basically sees the inside of the label through his skull.
It's so awful. Like, what Guillermo del Toro did though with that character is that he made one of, like, I'm gonna say he's one of the most evil villains ever put to film, but the least talked about by a long way, because he is an absolute bastard, that character. People were very like, I remember people being very upset at Pan's Labyrinth because all of the marketing never indicated that the film was in Spanish.
Yeah, it was in Spanish, wasn't it?
Yeah. Do you often, sometimes forget, like, if you go to see a foreign language film, you don't remember it in foreign language. Like, you remember it being spoken in English. Do you get that?
It's more like, yeah, because sometimes I'm like desperately trying to learn the language, and I go, oh yeah, I know these words, but most of the time I'm so used to reading text, my eyes, I don't need to look at the text. I just like stare at the screen and like my peripheral vision. It's something that I've been gotten good at over the years. Like I can see through like at my peripheral vision without looking. Being a security guard, that's helped me bunches. But also I'm like, huh. This area is clean. Yeah. I will say that I am so surprised that I didn't remember that it was in Spanish.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn some Spanish. Oh, but one scene that is like, you know, the professor or doctor?
Yes.
I think it was called. At the end there, what happened to him? Yeah. I can't say I've seen something similar happen to that in real life, but it's like, it's scary how accurate behavior is the last few moments.
Yeah.
Like that.
Battle Royale is another great film. Battle Royale is a fantastic film. Very underappreciated Korean movie, that I'd say. But it's pretty brutal in some places, that movie. It's also got the girl who played Gogo in Kill Bill in the movie.
Man, I remember Kill Bill.
Kill Bill is awesome.
Absolutely insane. What the heck am I seeing here?
Where are you at?
In the staircase leading to the area you were working at. There's something.
Oh wait, have you got it on?
I got the green one.
Oh, it might be bullet holes somewhere.
I wish we had a flashlight.
Oh, you're right. There is something here. Oh, wait. I know what it is. It's detecting this. Now try
oh my god. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Is that fixed it?
You're right. Yeah. Jesus. What is there? Well, the thing is, it set off near the stairs. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's sometimes like the tracking on it is a bit wonky at times. Hope you guys are having a good time watching us clean. Right, okay, I'm gonna just scout around, look for some more like barrels and boxes. I think we've done pretty good with the barrels and boxes thing. Do we need to stick the dynamite anywhere?
I'm not sure.
What's your favorite movie of all time, Corey and Wolf Dad? Oh, so I think I just said it, but I'll say it again. It's Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's my favorite movie of all time.
Oh, there's a few of them that I enjoy. I'm gonna choose one. Well, I have a few. The one that I could easily have in the background, something that I did when it came out, when I was working night shifts, was Ratatouille.
Ratatouille's excellent, actually.
Yeah, beautiful to just have in the background because all the music is like perfect, like noise. But also, it was. I would have to go for the Order of the Phoenix, Harry Potter.
I think that's actually I remember all the kids hating that movie because they said it was it was boring.
I was just like, I liked it because it was outside.
Yeah.
But my favorite character is Professor Slughorn, that got introduced in Half-Blood Prince. Because, he's a pretty cool character.
For me, it's always got to be Snape.
Damn these electric sex bands!
Yo, Blue Mika!
Common safe, Dad Dwarf.
Thank you so much for the $5 donation. He's telling you, Dad, that he is home safe and sound.
Aw, happy to hear that, kiddo. Make sure that you unpack everything and get, like, I don't know, you were traveling, I guess, but unpack everything and make sure that everything is squared away. As they say, as a thing that I've started saying, because, you know, dude on the YouTube said it, but don't put it down, put it away. I think down here is finally clean. Ooh, I have a book actually. An unofficial exploration of Snape.
That's a book?
Yeah, there's a book. I got a ton of books. So this is a book that I got. Snape, the definitive analysis of Hogwarts' mysterious potion master unofficial exploration. And it's all about, like, I haven't opened it yet.
Corey and Duke, what has been the worst hear me out moment you've ever heard? I mean, I've got some pretty bad hear me outs myself.
I just said it's the dude from Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. That is... Yeah, I don't think much can top that, to be honest.
I was going to say, it's like, I've heard people talk about Bandit Healer, and I'm like, I can understand that because, well, he's dad, and I'm dad, and there's a reason why I banned the word daddy in my stream the first year I was streaming. Yeah, seriously. Like, I did not want people to be all like, oh, yes, another daddy, just watch and stream, yay. I'm like, no.
And then you incorporated dad into your title.
Yeah. Is it here?
Also, hello, Jalen. How you doing? Good to have you with us. I think I haven't heard many bad ones from other people, but my hear me outs are a bit, you know, odd. One of which is the Arbiter from Halo. Corey, do you remember Choo Choo Charles? Oh, I remember it well. If people say that would be a really bad hear me out.
Choo Choo Charles. Well, that's
the Spider Train.
I think that would go under Monster.
Yeah. Also, you saw already Ray swapped Snape in the TV series. It's actually laughable. But yeah, I did see that.
I will say this. When it comes to Harry Potter and the changes of characters, I will say this. It's another generation.
Yeah.
My generation have what I would consider OG. But I will also accept this. There is absolutely no reason for me to demand that the next generation follow what my generation have. It's their footsteps, their view on things, and if they want Harry Potter to be whatever color or stuff like that, yeah.
Me personally, I believe in respecting the source material, because you changing the source material basically is you saying, oh, I think I can do a better job than this. You know, I think I can do a better job than J.R. Tolkien, or what's the freaking name? I've forgotten who.
Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. Yeah.
I will say this. I like Harry Potter. I don't like her.
I'm the same. Love Harry Potter. Don't like her.
But okay, so when it comes to the source material, and you need to respect that, you gotta have to remind yourself, you have to respect the next generation that comes after you, and how they view things, and how they do things. Because that's just how it is. We slowly get old. The next generation coming after us will have their ways of viewing the world, and we can't do much but watch on and hope, dear Lord, that we did a good job so that they can actually do better. We stand on the shoulders of our forefathers, and that goes with not only education and advances in science, but also behavior in society.
Sorry to cut you off, but is there something in here? Because my mop has just become very red. Like, my buzzer is, like, going... No, I think it might be on top of the... I'm gonna get on top of the crate, and...
It's most likely inside, yeah. I guess the blood didn't properly go away. I got the book in here. Yep, no, there's blood in there still. I think it should be okay, huh?
Now, let me go get the step ladder real quick. It's still erect. Well, it's still up. I just realized my sub didn't go through, being I had ads pop up. Oh no! Oh, I love gamer subs. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm out of your gamer subs now.
I shouldn't say this, but they're sending me one of the brand new flavors that's not released yet. It's gonna be like a banana. It's gonna be a banana flavor. It's real nice. I'm sorry. What is obstructing this?
The angle. If you look over here, you can see it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, there wasn't really anything up here. I wonder if there's anything behind the...
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's helped. Yeah, somehow we've cleaned it. Somehow.
This space is clean.
I'm the cleaner.
I am the milkman. Good for you. Favorite, do you have a favorite album?
Favorite album? Oh, yes, actually, I do. I'll let you say yours first, though.
Oh, well, I have two.
Okay.
Hall of the Crimson King and Selling England by the Pound.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Somebody redeemed Milkshake. Oh, it's Alto. Hello, Alto Grizzly. How you doing? And Moo. Are you wanting milkshake, licorice, or butterscotch? My favorite album is the first Audio Slave album. And I'd probably say... I'll go out on a limb here and say the Californication album by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Ah, yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers is good. Good.
Oh, yes, Daddy Corey. Well, Alto, do you want one? Also, Tarek Wolf VR, thank you so much for the follow. Do you want milkshake, butterscotch, or licorice, Alto? I love the Dark Horse album from Nickelback. I'm going to say that's a guilty pleasure because some of the songs on that are so bad, but they're like in a generic bad way. Like This Afternoon is one of the worst songs ever written. It's like, I'm hanging out, being with my friends. I love being with my friends, hanging out this afternoon.
We're gonna go fishing.
Alto.
Hey, you guys.
Basically that. Alto, do you want milkshake, butterscotch, or licorice? Why is it that Alto does this every time? He redeems something and then disappears out of the stream. Like, why? Like,
Well, then I guess you get to choose.
I'm going to select somebody else in chat to choose that. Oh, by the way, I found more memory sticks, so keep an eye out for memory sticks that we might have lost.
Oh, I've been doing that for every time. Every time I find a dead body, I go for the memory.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say the
wait a
first
second.
person to say anything should be the one that chooses it. And
hang on.
Oh, Haggard says licorice.
I have a feeling that my ground control has crashed. That's probably why I haven't seen him post anything. Right, okay, say it again, Alto, if you're still here.
I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. I'm so mad that Twitch basically said, like, no, you're not allowed to be singing songs. Male. They banned karaoke. That's disgusting. I hate that.
It's unfortunate, that. But
the only way you can sing is if you have rights, the actual rights and permission from the person that owns the music.
Good luck getting that.
There is one person that, like, well, I could get from Akira the Dawn, but he does remixes. And
oh, you want milkshake? Okay, you can have milkshake.
There is one that I think I talked to the artist back when we could do karaoke. Darn, I don't remember. It was very funny furry songs. Not funny. It's like fun furry songs.
Yeah.
Oh well. I think it's clean.
Yeah, I'm going around with the green version of the sniffer to find anything else. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, those little tiny things kind of wiggle at times, but they don't really do anything.
He didn't say anything. He just said he wanted some milk. He didn't pick from one of the choices. He didn't pick? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, right. Alto, just... Oh, my goodness.
Just say, like, you've given him multiple opportunities.
Okay, I've given him...
First,
yeah, okay.
First person that says it gets
yeah,
to choose it.
First person who says the name of milkshake, licorice, or butterscotch can have it, since Alto hasn't said anything.
I think... Yeah, the blue one is completely clean.
Okay, so it's butterscotch. Right, okay, gotcha. There we go.
Butterfrito. Sorry. What's your favorite snack?
My favorite snack? Ooh, sweet or savory?
Well, it's up to you. We can say one for each.
Ooh, okay, that's a bit easier. Favorite snack? Okay, for my sweet snack, it's got to be a candy bar, and it's called a Happy Hippo.
Happy Hippo. That sounds adorable.
Those, honestly, favorite candy bar ever. Because do you know what Buenos are?
Oh yeah, no, I do.
So you know that like creamy hazelnut filling that you get with them?
Yeah.
Basically, the Happy Hippo is made by the same people as well.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
So you get those, but it is filled way more with
Oh, I see. I see it. I see the picture.
yeah, it's filled way more with that hazelnut goodness, and it's just like an overload. It's so good. And I think my savory snack. Ooh, oh goodness me, what has happened to my frame rate? You seeing this?
I see it from your side. Yeah.
What on earth is this?
I don't see anything on my side. Everything's good here. You've gone 10 years back in time. It's
Yeah.
like, hey guys, it's my first playthrough. We're gonna be cleaning. I think we have everything.
I think we've done it.
All the barrels away, all the boxes away.
We're gonna see when we what percentage wise, because normally I don't do anything less than 100. But shall we find out?
I'm pretty sure it's 100.
I wish I could do more for my company. Give me some paperwork to fill out. I'm proud of my performance. Okay, let's try that. Also, welcome back, Seiko. Mwah, mwah. I love you. Exceptional. Hang on. Employee of the month.
After gazing at the hideous mess before you, you chuckle to yourself and set to work. Whistling crudely, you breeze through the facility's many problems, stacking objects to the choruses of your big banger. The work was quickly done, and what a fine job it was. After you made your way past some of your as yet unaware colleague, you congratulate yourself and wait for the company's official inspection report with bated breath.
That is brilliant. Brilliant news. So what was our thing? Our performance was 103. Oh my goodness, we did really good. We did 103% chat.
We went above and beyond.
You want to do another one?
Hey.
Hey. Bro, 103%. That is... Now you're making a mess. Corey, what if you did a stream where you ranked chats? Hear me out. That's a great idea, actually.
Wait, like they're like the
their weirdest like crushes kind of thing, or weirdest, well, weirdest hear me out. I mean, I think what we would have to do is I would put them in a Discord. And what if me and Seiko did it, like, for a video?
So you and Seiko are like the panel of judges, and we're like,
see why you would say this about them, but why would you really consider this being Autobots?
Like, why would you, clap Shrek? Yeah.
I will say though, like Shrek had aura.
Yeah.
He had like personality, but didn't give a crud. He would absolutely like get the ladies if it wasn't scared of him being a monster. But it's kind of like Beauty and the Beast back in the day. That would be like, oh my god, that's disgusting. But nowadays, you're like, you got some people like Beauty be like,
Yeah.
And
There are a lot more people that would fetishize the Beast in that.
I'm pretty sure some of them did that back in the day too.
Yep. So what you're saying, Corey, is you're literally judging us on our crushes? Yes. Well, no, actually, no. We wouldn't be judging you. Me and Seiko would literally be like... It would be either like, yeah, that's cool. You do you. Or, may we join in?
What? That's a way.
Employee of the month. We did... I can't believe we did 103%.
It's you.
It's me? Is that what I look like?
Well, yeah. You're a woman.
Am I?
Yes. You have a bun and everything. Hang on.
Help!
Yeah, let me just...
Alright, okay. I'm going to find us another... I don't know how to... Is it exit the office? Oh. Alright, start assignment. Horst. So we did Frostbite. Where is the... Oh, Gravity Drive. Oh, wait, that's a 2-hour one. And it's a medium...
That might be a bit...
Yeah.
I think I played that one. That's a very interesting one.
Yeah, that one's based on Event Horizon. Incubation emergency. That's a 3-hour job. Oh my goodness.
Question. Which Snape do you like the best? In the Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Order of Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, Deathly Hallows 1, 2, or Cursed Child?
Are we doing the books or the movies?
I think it's a book.
Okay,
It's,
if we're going
I have
books,
it-
it's Half-Blood Prince.
All right, Half-Blood Prince. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I can find something interesting from that. Because this book is beautiful. I've been like because of story time. I've been getting a lot of books now. Half-Blood Prince 202. Ooh, yeah, no, this is like. Do you want to hear a little bit about what the book is about? Like,
Sure.
About how. So it's they have different chapters and it's very well explained.
Hmm.
Like for example, the start of this is like during Harry's 6th year at Hogwarts, Snape past and present collapse spectacularly into one another. His second chance in life is counting down to the moment when he must remain unseen while performing the one action that will change time and save innocent lives. He must be passive, often inwardly horrified, witnessing to his old mistakes. He is unable to change anything about who he once was and where he came from, whether he was whether he has repressed these things in shame or simply forgotten. And like that's actually pretty good writing. And this is the first little paragraph. I might actually do a reading of this.
Send me a link to that. Like, if there's a link online for that book, I'd like to read it.
Oh, I only have gotten the physical one.
Oh, well, actually, even better, you could tell me or text me or message me the title of the book, and then I'll go out and get a copy. Also, hello, Socks the Wolf. How you doing, handsome? Moo. I'm not Milkshake today. I am Butterscotch. Butterscotch is, or as Seiko likes to call him, popcorn. Isn't Event Horizon that really gory movie? Yes and no. Okay, so the version that we got... So, Event Horizon is just a run-of-the-mill average horror movie. Basically, hell set in space sort of thing. But the version of the movie that we got was just, run-of-the-mill. But it gained a cult following because of the version we didn't get. And everybody has been talking about this movie and has been begging Paul W.S. Anderson to do a director's cut. And the movie was edited down because the movie was meant to be a lot more gory. Like, a lot more. Like, it would be like up there with like Human Centipede and, Serbian film kind of gore. And I've seen some of the images from it, and holy, are they intense? Like, very intense. So the reason why we've never gotten a director's cut or an extended version is because, for one, the original reels were put in a salt mine, and a lot of the reels and original footage has gone missing, or has been so badly damaged that it can't be used. And that's the main reason, is like a lot of the footage is just so damaged that they can't do it. And people want an extended version of Event Horizon really badly because their morbid curiosity is kicked in. But one of the reasons why this has happened is because Event Horizon came out during the time when there was the switch over to digital. So there was a bit of a switch and transfer from analog material over to digital, and people didn't think, oh, we're going to need to keep this in case. They're just like, oh, the digital era is here. Nobody wants an extended version. Yeah, just throw them in a salt mine or throw them away. But yeah, it is lost media. But if you're really curious about those extended cuts, that you do actually get to see some of them in the original movie. There's a bit where Lawrence Fishburne's character is having a flashback or getting a vision of his friends being tortured in hell, and they're shown as like very quick flashes, and those are the scenes that have been cut from the movie. And if you pause on some of them, they are like they will make your mouth go. That is the face you'll pull.
For a second, you muted yourself in Discord so you wouldn't let me hear what you were gonna say.
Did I hit 3? I do apologize.
What? No, I thought you were doing that, but you didn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got stuck in a tangent there. Has my thing? Oh no, it hasn't. It's okay. I'm just trying to find, like, a lot of these are like 2 hour, 3 hours. I mean, the one we did was an hour. Frostbite is an hour.
We could probably do a 2 hour thing easy. I will say though, I saw I sent you a link at least on Amazon, but I think that's the American one. There's probably one for the UK. But I'm looking now, I'm not seeing all the unofficial, like the Harry Potter Beastery, Hogwarts Handbook, source, the companion book, character compendium, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have to spend all this money.
It's the same room as before, and password. Let me just look on Discord real quick. Snip the definitive analysis. Thank you. I shall have a look at that. And Socks has sent me a DM. I'll spread butter over that cow. Oh my days. Can we get a shout out for Socks the Wolf, please, by the way? If he is still here. He'll only get a shout out if he says, hi, little Moo Moo. I think this one is based off of Dead Space.
Seems like it, yeah. Where is the
furnace? That's the first thing I want to.
I want to know where the buckets are.
Hey, Callan.
Here they are.
Hope to see you on VRC today. I don't. Oh wait, that's Alto. Alto is always on VR chat.
Favorite quote? Do you have one?
Favorite quote? I wouldn't say I have a favorite quote, but actually no, when it's one of these things that I can't think about, but when it comes to mind, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm more a poetry person.
Oh yeah, no, if it's a small sentence, short sentence, as something that has meaning to you, I think that would be the most acceptable way of putting it.
Difficult to say, actually. Do you know what? You've put me on the spot here. I actually, because there are tons of them, and I can't think of one of them.
Yeah, that's okay.
My brain sucks.
Your brain is just wired.
Oh, there's a whole room here with a door, and there is a big mess in here. Yeah, this is 100% Dead Space. Oh, please tell me we don't have to go. Found the furnace.
Trying to find where we can get the... Whoa, there's a lot of bits.
I'm gonna work on cleaning the furnace room first.
I'm gonna try to see if we can find the box holder thing.
Yeah, that might be actually pretty good.
What a low disposal bins.
Hey. But my favorite poem of all time is Defeat by Khalil Gibran.
I don't think I have a poem myself.
I love poetry. It's something I don't really get to talk about on stream, but the reason why I very rarely get to talk about it is because I think me and Seiko are the only people that, like, enjoy poetry.
I think I remember one poetry. Don't go gentle into that good night.
I love that. Rage. Rage against the dying of the light.
Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words have forked no lightning day, do not go gently into that good night. Where's my Bridgie?
Wait, since when did you turn into a marketable drink, Jay?
Oh, someone's got a shout out. Hang on.
Yeah, this is blue.
Wait, Jalen, did you just shout yourself out?
No, why? Chat, clip that.
But
I think
Jalen. Not supposed to do that, Jalen.
Ah, well, mod abuse. What is mod abuse? Is it like doing redeems and returning the points?
It's basically giving yourself a shout out in a way.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. But would you say it's mod abuse to redeem something and return the points to yourself? Is that mod abuse?
No, I wouldn't say that. I just because nobody would notice that. I think that's just playing the system.
All right.
I'm going to need a bucket, and I think I found one.
Yeah, I put a few buckets around. I'm going to clean around the bucket and box area. God, I still remember when I was playing the Santa's Rampage DLC, and I walked over an area so often, there was just such a concentration of blood, like from bloody footsteps, that like the moment I looked at it, I got a slideshow.
Oh, that sounds like hell.
Oh yeah, and I realized suddenly, like after I've done everything else, like, oh my god, it's this. But it was a nice feeling, actually, just slowly removing the massive amount of blood.
Oh, there's so much goo here. Oh, my valuable goo.
So much strawberry jam. What did these guys do?
Strawberry jam? I love a bit of strawberry jam.
I'm a strawberry jam eating contest. I'm a strawberry eating jam fool.
Okay, right. That bucket of water is screwed now. Oh, got it all. Beautiful.
No.
Is there anything in the? Okay, right. That is clean. Oh my goodness, I love being clean. Oh, by the way, Seiko, if you're still here, I'm gonna be going into town tomorrow. And I'm going to be getting some more Lush soap. And yes, I'll be bringing it with me. Oh my goodness.
Lush junkie?
You are such a Lush junkie. Yes, I am. But since I've already bought myself a bottle of it, I'm going to buy a second bottle because it's only sold once a year at Easter, and it's called Golden Egg, and it is my favorite Lush product.
Oh yeah, it's Easter. I keep on forgetting it's Easter because I'm used to just working constantly. I think I'm also working Easter, so...
Yeah. I like to stream on the holidays specifically because sometimes people just don't get to have time off or time with friends or time with family, and they've got, they're stuck somewhere. And I like to have my stream available for people to, have an outlet.
I understand that.
I mean, I've missed a couple of days like Christmas sometimes, and I'd never meant to.
I was thinking about doing the 1st of April stream, but I was absolutely too dead to do anything about it.
I remember once for an April 1st thing, a couple of friends of mine, Featherhoof and 2 Griffin, they once uploaded a video each, but on each other's channels.
Oh.
So I thought that would be a cool April Fool's idea sometimes. Just give someone, or like give you my stream key or something like that, and you give me yours.
As adorable as that would be, I think it would be very confusing.
Well, that's the point of April Fool's, though.
Well, true. But isn't that also not... isn't that against TOS?
I don't believe so, no.
I think about YouTube.
If you're banned, I think it is. Oh, by the way, just so you know, the stuff that you're stuffing in here is coming out the other side. Let me just close the door on this side.
I think someone's into that.
But yeah, I'm going to be getting some more Lush soap, Seiko, to be bringing over. Because I know you've tried... What's the big bottle that I had? Was it Sticky Dates? I know you liked Sticky... Oh, these are the names of the soaps that you can buy at Lush.
Ah.
One of them's called Sticky Dates, and it's like a warm pudding smell.
Huh, okay, that makes sense.
Figgy Verdi. There we go.
Wouldn't be too surprised if they released something called Figgy Pudding when it comes closer to Christmas.
Do you like Christmas pudding?
I guess I would.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Christmas pudding isn't really a thing in America.
Well, it's not Christmas pudding. We have what was it called again?
It's like fruit rum pudding or fruit brandy pudding or something like that.
I just remember fruitcake.
Fruit.
That's yeah. It's a very it's a thing that can be extremely well preserved.
Yes.
It's, interesting to say the least. Ah, crud sickles.
How's the moo doing? I'm doing good, Candy the cow. How are you? Moo. A moo.
Let moo.
I like being a moo. No thoughts, only moo.
I wonder what kind of... If it wasn't a wolf, I wonder what that would be.
Right.
An owl.
Crates. Oh, and there are barrels here. Oh, right. Okay, so we have to stick crates here.
Watch it have an area where it's just corpses.
That would be unpleasant to deal with.
Yeah, probably only for those that are in, you know, the plastics.
But how fitting would it be, chat, to bring a soap over for Seiko called Golden Egg? My rubber fingers. Are you getting another bucket too?
Oh god, gotta. There you go. We're just going through these like madmen.
Can't wait to sit on it. Oh, do you know? Actually, do you know what? That's something else I'm going to get as well. I'm going to get a golden egg bath bomb because I tried one of those for the first time the other day. Oh wow, best bath bomb I've ever had.
I still look forward to finding a bath hub that actually fits me. I've been multiple times. I've had layovers at hotels. Can barely sit down in those weird things.
Chat, I think we need to help Wolf Dad Duke like get out to a spa or something sometime. Like when he's got some time off, just give him a nice pampering. I think that's what Wolf Dad Duke needs right now.
That costs too much.
Yeah, but if we I think it's one at a time.
I need to burn faster.
You
There we go. There we go. Got it. Why are you making such a mess? I gotta clean up.
What do you mean you? You did that.
I didn't see anything. There we go. See.
You are overfilling these. Oh my goodness, there's blood over here.
No, look at this. It's empty. It's just fire, filled with fire.
I'm going to go look for the place to put the barrels, since this room is very clean now. Oh, man.
There you go. I have no problem fitting two in this.
That's kind of, sus.
What are you talking about? It's a furnace. Burns.
Yeah, you get two in there at the same time?
Oh, yeah. No, you were just saying, like, nah, that don't work. And I'm like, yeah, it does.
Hey, Flintlock, how are you doing? Don't worry, Corey, I saved a clip for evidence that Duke did it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dash Red Panda. Collect the evidence.
Alright, I think this room's clean now.
Cow? Yes, Lockdown. I am a moo-moo. My name is Butterscotch. Here's your evidence. Thank you, Flash Wolf. Thank you.
Let's see, do we need a first aid in here?
They all need to be replaced, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We need one in here. I only replace it on rooms we have clean. We don't have to go back and be like, wait,
Yeah, it's a smart idea, that. I'm just going to focus on getting these walkways a bit more clean so we can move around a bit more freely. Woo. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think this one is ready for the furnace. Oh, thank you.
I want to keep an extra bucket near the bucket machine and the box machine in case we're going to get meat sticks out of that thing.
Your meat sticks? Oh, there's a few bullet holes here that we're going to have to fix.
Oh, yeah. I think I know where that thing is.
They'll turn up on the sniffer. A super chat donation would have been... There you go. There. There, you can't hold it for too long.
Well, it's not blood. At least that's good.
Oh my goodness.
Easy clean. Oh god.
Easy clean.
I was gonna say I've worked cleanup duty at a house that kind of burnt down. I say kinda because most of the building actually went up in flames, but their main living room was still there, but it was absolutely like damaged by smoke and soot.
Oof.
And they wanted security to be there to make sure that nobody went in there and messed with things, because that's where, surprise, surprise, all their most valuable stuff were. And, whoo, the smell.
Bad?
Oh, I mean, it was like, you could almost feel the carcinogenics in the air. It's like, oh, man, that's not going to be good for me.
Like you could take a bite out of the air kind of thing.
No, it's kind of like, imagine a layer, but it decided to be inside your face.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
It was a constant singeing sensation.
Moe ate some hash browns and had a protein shake. Stomach feels clogged up. Oh, yeah, it's going to after that.
We're doing pretty fast work with the hallway. Hang on, let me get... I got my... I'm ready to slap it away. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Ah,
nicely cleaned.
The expert at work.
Hey. Oh, there's a bit of a bloody cage here. Nice and clean. I love to clean. I remember when I was a Roomba. Oh, please don't be another room to door control.
Oh yeah, the doors through here are closed and you can't open them. I think it's just the main room at the end.
Okay,
And
that's alright.
If I'm not mistaken, the time scale for this is only considered if it's just one person.
Ah. Because we're actually getting through this quite well. Oh, goodness me.
Oh,
my
okay.
brother's here.
Wow. Brother.
It's a cleaning game. Oh, yes. No, it's one of my redeems. People can... It doesn't. Right. It's one of the... Yeah, 7:30, that's fine. It's one of the things that people can choose to put on. It's not my decision. Right.
Brother.
Yes.
Believe me, I am not the one
So
who made
7:30.
me a
Okay,
cow. I am being forced into it, brother.
Yeah, that's
Don't
my brother.
believe
My
me.
brother's my best friend, really, so he's allowed to make fun of me. Huh? Explaining the cow to your bro? Yeah. Which reminds me, the timer on it hasn't switched me back, which is funny. Honestly, that is probably why I have never had, my dad or my brother on the stream, because I can't trust any of you to just, go out of your way to be as unhinged as possible. I can be having, a nice, quiet, chill time, and then you guys will just do stuff.
Papa, look at this wonderful thing we're doing, Papa. No, Papa, don't look at that. No.
Yeah, don't look at that.
Father, no, you must believe me. I am a big busty cow against my will.
It is strange that the cow is very busty. I can't wait to do a vlog on my dad and expose him to the horror. I mean, you kind of dropped him in something with your latest vlog, Seiko. Talking about, coming to the area, and doing stuff in the back of his car,
Wait, what are you doing in the back of his dad's car?
No, not us. It's just Seiko was telling a story about his dad. Oh, can you open this door? Oh. We're in a bit of a pickle here. No!
Almost managed. I almost managed to grab it.
Yeah, I think we need to keep the door open. Corey's brother seeing Butterscotch for the first time being like, what did I walk into? Hey, at least it's not milkshake.
At least it's not thinking why am I having feelings? Do we need biohazard containers or buckets over there?
I don't actually. Hang on. Well, there is one already over here, so I'll take care of that. I think I can literally fit everything that's over in this area, already. So we should be fine.
I think we only have 2 more rooms after this. No, we're doing.
And then it's time to break out the sniffers. It's so strange that by the way, I've only found one memory stick while playing this.
Oh, I've been finding a bunch of them, and I just run straight forward. It's like, here's a memory stick.
Oh, okay.
Like, the memory sticks all the way... there's 2 memory sticks all the way at the end. But I haven't touched them because it's such a long way to go.
Oh, by the way, you walk by holding shift. It's such an anti, like, conventional...
Yeah, no, I would say, like, for the reasons and use, it's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Because you usually use shift to run to get to a place because you don't want to walk. But now you walk because you don't want to run when you're carrying stuff.
Yeah.
Mess up stuff. So it's... in the order of usefulness, it is perfectly situated. But yes, it's exactly the opposite of what you think.
Yeah. Your brain's just like, oh, wait, how brain hurty. I want to play
Toby
Call of
T.
Booty.
Look at this. Look at the name of this one.
What's his name? Hang on, let me just drop this.
You see the name?
No, you have to drop it, I think. Toby T. Peabody. That reminds me, there was a character named Dr. Peabody in Time Splitters 2.
That's an unfortunate name. Peabody. The first time, if you ever named your surname is Peabody and you accidentally wet yourself, congratulations, your life is ruined.
Yep. Forever called Mr. Peabody. But then again, isn't there like a furry character called Peabody in Sherman?
No. Isn't that the American guy, Mr. Peabody?
I think so.
I know also there's a... I mean, I know, like, the surname Gaylord isn't what the way that people use it nowadays is, but, like, back in the day, it was like, yes, I am a Gaylord. It's just like, what?
Yeah. Like, I've seen a bunch of places in America called the Gaylord, hotel or something like that.
Oh, can you imagine if there was next to a fur convention? That thing would be maxed out instantly.
That would be perfect. Like, why has nobody tried to coin that?
I will say though, the few times I've traveled to the fur cons, I've been sitting next to people and they look at me like, you look like a respectable individual. What is your take on this infestation of furry individuals who are sexually attracted by animals? It's like, I don't know, I just do with security. It's like, well, then they are the scourge and bane of existence. They shouldn't be here. I'm like,
You just agree with them and just get on.
Like, for me, it's just like, we're going to be sitting here for the next 4 hours. I don't want to have you be like, I wouldn't care if they were awkward. I'm like, I'm going to have to pass by you a few times. I don't want you thinking that I'm going to be trying to shove my ass in your face or something.
Weirdly enough, I had a conversation with somebody at the Hilton Hotel for Confuzzled one year, which is the British furry convention. And I think it was like 2016, 2015 I was talking to them. I was talking to like the actual hotel staff, not like convention staff. And just having a bit banter with them. And I was asking, like, forgive me for saying, but it must be like very awkward and strange for you. Like, you come to work here every day and then all of a sudden these grown adults running around dressed in furry costumes. This must be like one of the weirdest things you've seen come through the hotel. And she just turns to me and is like, no, this wouldn't even be in our top 20 like weirdest things we've had come through the hotel. And it's like, hang on, what? Like, not only are we not the weirdest, there are at least 20 other groups of people that are even weirder than we are, which got me curious. It got me curious. Where's the love? But
I was gonna say, at least it's not Rainforest.
Oh, like that would have been in there. But do you want to have a hazard a guess as to who the weirdest group were to ever come through the hotel? It's gonna like take you for a bit of a ride because you have to think about it a little bit. But
I would either say a Mormon group or a weird convention for people that are just like into a TV show like
Bronies. Like My Little Pony kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not any of those. Apparently, the weirdest group of people that ever came through the Hilton Hotel are the orthodontists. You know, the
Dentists?
people that... Sort of dentists, but you know the people that put braces on your teeth?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, specifically those people, apparently, when they get together for a convention, they get up to some weird stuff.
I mean, they deal with metal workings and stuff. I
Yeah.
wasn't too surprised that they're
But,
like
there are stories of, you know, the housemaids walking in while, you know, two people are having sex, but wearing the full headgear. Like,
wait, what the heck did I...
Like stretched, like their mouths stretched and everything like that. But there's also stories of them like having full-on, you know, orgies with all of their equipment. Some of them have even been caught streaking on the balcony with their equipment.
I mean, people are into weird stuff. I'm not,
Yeah.
What they say, don't ick someone's yum. Also, I'm like, I mean, like, hey, as long as they do it behind closed doors and they ain't hurting nobody, I couldn't care less about what someone does.
I mean, I'm in agreement, but it just made me feel a little bit happy that, you know, furries weren't even considered weird by the, like, normie staff of the hotel.
I mean, if anything, I think they would like furries, because furries has a tendency to, not donate, but tip quite well.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? There was an example about philanthropists throughout the years, like the ones that seem to just add to, like, it's like the Renaissance. You had like the royalty, the workers, the church, the clergy, and then you had the philanthropists, like the ones that had a lot of money.
Yeah.
The furries are the kind now that has has the ton of money.
It's because majority of them are in IT.
Yeah.
Like, so if a plane goes down that has...
Oh, yeah.
like, that is your entire IT network gone.
I don't think it was...
it was Pirate
Thor
Software.
That said it.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah, because it's like, if that plane goes down to a furry convention, the IT structure for the whole entire United States will go down.
It's nice that we're, you know, thought of as being a necessity, you know. But yeah, oh you guys are reacting to the orthodontists? Yeah, orthodontists get up to some odd things at conventions, like very, very, very odd things. Each to their own, do whatever the hell you want, but yeah. That doesn't mean it's exempt from, you know, being commented on.
Freedom to do whatever you want, but also the freedom to exclaim, what in God's green earth are you doing with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure my teeth stay straight to avoid them.
I remember I had to use braces.
I've never had that problem. Yeah.
It is heckin' painful.
Is it?
Yeah, okay, the first time you put them on and you're like, oh, it's the first day. Oh, that's not so bad. Next day. It's basically, imagine, like, you worked out, of course. But imagine you work out and then the next day you're like, I'm so sore.
Yeah.
But then they just doesn't stop being sore for at least like a couple of weeks after workout. You'd be like, the heck is going on? This
Yeah,
can't
I've
be right.
injured myself. That's
I used
what
to
my
work out
yeah.
every other day, and then I went to every day, and that's how I injured myself. But you don't.
I don't think I'm.
Injure yourself with. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got a bit of a runny nose. What's going on here?
Hope it's not blood.
No, it's not blood.
Well, how did you injure yourself? Working out.
Oh wait, no. I'm just saying, if an ache lasts that long, I would think, oh, I've injured myself.
Oh. Yeah, but imagine that ache, but in every single tooth in your mouth.
That sounds like hell.
Oh yeah, every time you try to move or chew, oh god, if you try to chew, it feels like you're just like pressing on nerves. Not direct nerves, but it's like it's there.
Like I don't have very strong teeth to begin with, but like I maintain that dental pain is the worst kind of pain a human can endure. Like, because, like, say for instance you burn yourself, you can run that underwater, or if you bang your knee and get bruised really hard, kind of thing, you can rub it, kind of thing. When you have tooth pain, there is nothing you can do that'll try and... It is unrelenting, and you can't do anything to soothe the pain.
Yeah, you can't put pressure on it. Well, you could, but like, where do you put the pressure? Because
Yeah.
it's a nerve thing. It will feel like it's in the jaw, but no, it's not actually in the jaw. It's a different thing because the nerve's being a bastard.
Yeah, tooth pain's the worst. I'm going to maintain that for the rest of my life, that tooth pain is the worst.
Do you want to know the worst pain I've ever had in existence?
And please, tell me.
It was after I had done a workout, and I was going to go to take a shower, and there is like the old place that I lived at had a raised little lip around the bathtub where you're going to stand and take a shower. That lip is a perfect 90 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, and I, tired, I was like, muscles aching. Decided to step in. I slipped my foot and I scraped the front of my calf against that with the full weight of my body.
Oh.
And I scraped almost from my ankle up to my knee. And I yelled so loud, my neighbors, like they called the cops because they thought that I was like dying. I swore so loudly, like I've never. It's only like one other time I've been that loud, and that was when I had to like basically scream at someone for almost killing me, and some people that I was working with.
I could not imagine you swearing.
Oh yeah, no, I can swear, but I don't like swearing because I don't see a reason to swear. If you use like, this is me personally. I have nothing against other people about how they operate in their life and how they talk. I just consider swearing for the sake of adding to a conversation to be useless because you don't add any substance to your argument.
I know it's going to sound very rich coming from me, but weirdly enough, I don't like swearing all that much. Even though it's just part of my natural vocabulary, but for me, it lacks intelligence, is what I'm going to say.
No, I understand that. It's like, for me, I don't want to swear because I don't want to get used to saying bad words. Like, let's say that you say a bad word in like conversations in private with friends or when you're playing offline. On like games, and you're like really like laying into this, like, if somebody heard me right now, I'd be canceled.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to get into a situation where I am so used to saying a swear word, it comes out like automatically when I'm playing something.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that I worry about. So I'm just like decided early on, you know what? I'm not going to swear. I'm not going to say anything bad because what does it do?
Yeah. Although, like, forgive me for saying, but like, sometimes, like, if my temper gets frayed, then it just comes out because my tongue can be quite sharp and vicious sometimes, if that makes sense.
Not as soft and malleable like a... No, not malleable, but like soft like a cow's?
Sadly not, no. I have I had a reputation for being a bit acidic, is what I'll say.
Acidic?
Yeah, acidic. Like, coming out with pretty brutal insults off the fly.
Well, every sinner has a past, and then, like, every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. It's like, I will say this, back in the day, way before anything, when I was playing shooter games, I probably said the most horrendous words known to man.
Yeah, same here.
Well, that was just a group of people who you played with.
Yeah,
then you grow up and realize these are words that maybe they don't mean anything, but they can still hurt people.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be the person that makes a person feel bad. So that's the reason why I don't have a reason to swear. For me, it's no reason.
That's admirable.
And I understand that, like, everybody has moments of weakness. Like, if I scrape my calf, or like what's the front of the calf called? The shin.
Yeah.
If I scrape my shin like that, you bet, I don't care where I am. I'm going to be swearing so the sailors start wondering what the heck's going on.
Flashbacks to when York plays GTA 5 with his friends. Oh, goodness. Well, yeah. The problem I have is that all of that was captured on camera. My old days of GTA 5. Oh, boy.
That's some old.
Thanks, game.
Yeah. No, that's the reason why I have a bucket right next to it. Don't you know?
Oh, right. Okay.
So, yeah, that was your past. And I will say this, no matter what, I'm like, whatever comes from the past is in the past.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why it was like cancel culture thing. It was like, oh, they said this so many years ago. It's like, yeah, years ago. That's not who they are now.
Yeah, exactly. That's like whenever I hear like someone getting called out and cancelled online today, 99% of the time I'm like on the side of the person that's being cancelled. Because 99% of the time, the allegations that have been brought against them are complete nonsense.
Things that's dug up from way past, way back then that has no bearing nowadays. I don't like people that go that deep, and it's just like, seriously, my guy.
Well, people who go that
Rhapsody.
deep, looking through like people's tweets from like 2014 and stuff like that, like that's a level, I'm gonna say, of narcissism that is, it should be classed as a mental illness, because you are deliberately looking for something to call someone out for, so you can get the attention and brownie points kind of thing.
People doing something just to stir controversy and issues. I don't see it like. It's kind of like the reason why I say, like, the only reason that you should be on the internet and do something is to, spread kindness and awareness and just being nice. Because like being bad, what's gonna do that? Because I've had a few people that pop into the stream and say some horrendous stuff, and sure, I banned them, but before that, I'm just saying like, hey, dude, why are you doing this? Does this make you happy? Does this actually bring you happiness?
Yeah.
To try to put somebody else down.
Yeah.
And I'm basically saying like, nah, I hope that whatever you do in life, it makes you a better person, and then you look back on this and realize that you made wrong decisions.
Yeah.
I guess that's actually the quote that I would go for, that I like. That's like, every saint has a past and every saint has a future.
I like that one. I will eventually remember some of the ones that I very much appreciate. But right now, my brain is fuddled from the cleaning.
It usually pops up when you are more in the zone or in a setting that permits it to be recalled easily.
Oh my goodness, all the bullet holes on the wall. There's so many. This is a big piece. I'm going to just take this straight to the furnace. Home from work club. Hey, welcome back, Blue Mika.
I will say there is, like, I like motivational speakers, and one of them that's my favorite is Les Brown. If you ever get the opportunity to listen to anything that you've done, I highly suggest it.
I like the speech that Charlie Chaplin gives in The Great Dictator.
Oh, yeah. No, I've seen that. I've actually heard that beautiful music rendition to it. It's beautiful. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think this is gonna fall. Oh dear. Okay, right. I'm just gonna take these. So I may have made a bit of a mess on the floor there.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything here. Hey, look at this. I got a leg.
Eee.
Well, yeah, the quote from Les Brown is that if you fall, land on your back, because if you can look up, you can get up.
That's nice.
He's a wonderful motivational speaker that What was it he said? He was born on a... Oh, darn it. Blood chunks. He was born on the linoleum floor on a terrible place or something. I can't remember too much, but basically he had a horrible start on his life. It was not good. He had to struggle to get where he was.
Yeah.
To get his business off the floor. He had to sleep in the office. And,
Oof.
Deal with ridicule from his coworkers, but you know he kept on going, and yeah, he's a great motivational speaker.
Oh, hang on. What's this that Seiko has said? Well, hang on. There's two comments. As soon as the internet became social media, it went downhill. The internet was better in the 90s when it was more about blogs and cat videos. Agreed. I 100% agree. Seiko says, so I found out the FBI came to my office a couple of years back and disappeared a guy who apparently stole $21 million from the company over 8 years. Always wondered what happened to that guy. Prison, most likely.
A federal crime, yeah. That's why they just up and yoinked him.
I'll probably put them in Guantanamo Bay. Maybe.
I don't think Guantanamo Bay is for...
I'm joking.
Those. That's more for political prisoners.
Yeah.
Radicals.
Well, and terrorists.
Yeah, radicals.
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 Ro.
God darn it. This disposal bin just keeps on popping out bloody chunks.
I think it's because there's so many buckets around, or... Like, it tends to do that when there's already a bunch around.
I suppose so.
I'm going to move this so I can get these chunkers.
It makes sense.
There's so many chunks.
I think this room is done.
This room eventually will be done, but
Okay, this room has nitrogen storage.
Oh.
All right, lots of buckets, lots for chunks.
Yeah. I like if only cleaning IRL was like this.
This is the thing, it can be.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, I can easily clean and do stuff in games because it has like a progression system.
Yeah.
It has review and stuff like that. In real life, you don't have that, of course. But
yeah.
One thing that I figured out that makes it so much easier just to clean is to give yourself a reward. Like, I'm gonna clean up my whole entire room, and after that, I'll get myself a pizza.
Oh.
Then you can be like, yeah, though I'm gonna clean this, and then whenever you're cleaning, it's kind of like having a pillar to keep yourself from falling over.
Yeah.
Like, if you're like, I'm gonna do that, and then you're like, I'm tired, and then you're like, pizza.
Apparently, the guy ran facilities and was writing POs. What's POs to LLC companies he set up in his name. Somehow nobody noticed for 8 years. Oh my days.
What the heck is a PO?
I have no idea.
Purchase
order.
So he bought a... Oh, wait. No. You're saying that he said that he wrote orders that people bought stuff from him? Or...
Yeah, because he set up a bunch of disposable companies, I assume, in his name.
Oh, so he did. Oh, yeah. No surprise that the FBI decided to yoink that guy.
Yeah.
He actually did the corporate level of stuff.
But you'd think after 8 years he would have quit while he was ahead.
Nobody quits while they're ahead. They realize I can just do one more, just do a little bit
Yeah.
more money. I need a 5th young. I don't think we have anything. Like, from all these units, I've restocked the first aid, but I don't think we need anything else.
Yeah.
Because, like, this, I don't know, whatever this unit is, it has first aid, solar flare, wet floor signs, pizza slicer?
I think you get
Oil
more.
seat.
I think you get more points if you put out the wet floor signs, like across the area.
Well, yeah, I remember you did that earlier, so I guess that's the reason why we got like 103.
Potentially, I'd like to think so. Yeah, he wrote things up himself and just funneled money into his businesses under the cover of other facilities projects that were already costing them in the millions. So his personal orders were blinks in the bucket by comparison. Oh my days, that's clever. That is really clever. But not so clever that he couldn't get caught, you know? That is a catch me if you can scenario, if you ask me. I've got to applaud that because that is very clever. I used to have a way that I could like get products for a lot cheaper. Me and Skyware, what we used to do is we used to scout things that we wanted that were broken on eBay. So, oh goodness me! Here, I'll do that if you need. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So, say for instance, we there was a TV or something like that we particularly wanted. We would look on eBay and look for a broken version of that TV that people were getting rid of. Then we would order that. Get it delivered for let's say $5, and then we would look on Amazon for the same TV, buy that at what, like £250 or something like that. Then we would have a broken version of the TV and a brand new one, and then once that arrived, we would tell Amazon that, hey, this has turned up broken. What the hell? It's like, oh, okay, send it back in and we'll give you a refund. So and then we send the broken one back, and we've got a brand new TV for £5.
You know what? I'm gonna blame you if Amazon goes bankrupt in the next 10 to 15 years. You little scam. I don't think we have more bullet holes.
You can try it if you want, chat. It still works.
Don't support that.
Do not do that, chat. I do not condone that. Do not do that.
That is fraud, and that is very illegal. Do not any advice. There is no advice here.
Yeah.
Nobody listen. Nobody listen. That was a joke. Do it in Minecraft.
It was a joke. Do it in Minecraft. Yes.
Absolute a monster. Jesus. This was just an anecdotal information in regards to a situation that happened years beyond.
Yeah. I have not done it since 2019.
He's
so
never
it's
done
okay.
it.
Yeah.
He's never done it.
I am reformed.
He's you are special.
I'm special. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, my ground control has broken. Why is it that whenever I'm talking something I want to see people's replies, the freaking ground control breaks? Yeah. Let me have a look at this.
taxis, Major Town to ground control.
I was about as bad when I worked at Little Caesars. I wrecked my friend's mom's car, and to pay for it, I would overring customers and do the math in my head and charge and for change and pocket the difference in the register. So I would overcharge customers and do the math in my head for change and pocket the difference in the register at the end of the night. Oh my goodness. That's sneaky. That is really sneaky.
Man, talking about this Minecraft stuff, you guys have some insane role-playing games in Minecraft.
Fraud stories, yeah. I've also got a story of a friend of mine in Minecraft, who managed to basically set his car on fire for the insurance money in Minecraft. Oh goodness me, why is that? Overing, you don't actually punch numbers into the register, you just do the mental math, and there's no record of the transaction. Ooh. But yeah, so what my friend did in Minecraft, his car was a bit knackered and he wanted a new one. So he went out late at night and he stuffed tissue papers into the air vents of the car and then like had a gentle breeze kicking out of it. And so what he did was he waited until he could see some lights behind him, like of another car, so then he'd have a witness. And then he tried for ages to try and light these, tissue papers on fire. And then all of a sudden it just went whoosh, and the whole thing went up. So he pulled over and then waved down this other car, and apparently it got so hot that the whole car was just like a shell. And so when the fire crew turned up, they're like, well, we're not going to find out what happened to that. So yeah, got all of the insurance money from that.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft, yeah.
Oop.
I did that to the tune of 5k, I think, to pay for the car's repair. I was 17. 5k may as well have been 1 million. Wow. Well, teenagers will do anything, but like by any means necessary to get themselves out of a sticky situation like that. Oh, is this where the crates go? No. Oh wait, that's nitrogen. So crates don't belong here.
I'm cleaning up the buckets and such.
So I'm gonna find some more nitrogen. You look like nitrogen. Where the hell did that come from? Huh. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm Mr. Bug.
I am dog. I am dog.
I think everything is clean now.
I think, yeah, I believe so as well. It's just a question of ordering things and finding all the memory sticks.
I think we have all the memory sticks because I've delivered a bunch.
I've delivered a bunch as well, so hopefully we haven't missed any.
I'm going to go over with the blue and the green just to make doubly sure because they will pop up.
Yeah.
If there's...
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. It's been a very relaxed time and it's been lovely getting to play a game with Mr. Wolfdad Duke, who is a sweetheart. A very handsome sweetheart. I would kiss his face.
What is this? What
Whoa.
What? Why is there invisible like blood that suddenly makes me have footsteps?
I had that as well. It's been lovely. Good. Seiko also has this game, and I gifted this game to Teal. And if Wolf Dad Duke wants to come and play again, we could have 4 people do some cleaning.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And maybe we can invite them around my actual house and help me do some cleaning then.
That'd be interesting. Let's see. Furnace room has no items or any dirt next to it.
Oh, are you using the sniffer?
Yep. I'm basically going room to room and checking both blue and green.
Yeah. I'm looking for all the nitrogen tanks. I think I found them all. By the way, chat, there will be no fry date tomorrow, unfortunately. Due to Burger, or Teal, visiting the burb. But I will still be live. So don't worry. I mean, we may even get them online to chat or something like that. And hey, they may even go live on Joystick.
Joystick?
Oh, it's just another streaming platform.
Alright. Oh, that's a bullet hole.
Just less than an hour left before you're on board. Oh, you haven't taken off yet? Oh my goodness. Right, this is crates. Do you know where the barrels are supposed to go? Because I haven't found a thing for the barrels yet.
I can't say.
Wait, is this a room here? No. Has to be. It has to be in here then somewhere.
Is there an item here?
Mom dropped me off too early, but meh. I mean, your parents are always gonna like. Have you ever found that like when you're having a flight and you're asking someone to drop you off at the airport, and your mom is like, "Oh, we've got to be there at least 12 hours before the flight in case you miss it."
Oh, it's 3 hours for international, 2 for domestic.
Yeah. I always turn up 4 hours early anyway. Nice cover, Corey. Nice cover.
For the next trip I'm going to be going for, I'm going to be having a layover that's going to last potentially 18 hours.
Oh my goodness.
That's not bad. I know how to deal with airports. I've been traveling internationally for over like 20 times. Nowadays it's just like I can't sleep anymore. I don't fall asleep on planes anymore. So I'm like, I'm just gonna eat and just like sit. I know how to go catatonic apparently. At least I've scared someone. It's like, dude, are you okay? It's like, huh? Sorry, I just kind of shut off for a second. What?
I can sleep on planes, but I always give myself a literal pain in the neck because of the way I've slumped over.
I've tried to fall asleep on a plane, and that's by staying awake way early.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work with me anymore. It's so annoying.
I actually, the best time I ever had where I didn't get like a row of seats to myself, hello Sugar Cato, was I stayed up all night at London Heathrow Airport. I got on the plane and basically slumped in my seat and collapsed. Apparently there was an hour delay, but when I woke up, we were 4 hours into the flight, so I'd slept for a solid 5 hours slumped in a position. That's how tired I was.
Ah, I can already feel my neck hurting.
Oh yeah, it took me 20 minutes before I was able to move my neck properly again. Corey, how's it going? I'm doing good, Sugar Cato. How are you, Bean? Good to have you with us.
I remember a Greyhound Express that I took because well, they didn't have a bus to, they didn't have a train to where I needed to go. So I basically put on some music, I sat down, and I looked out the window. And I apparently did that. I was absolutely gone because I was listening to a audiobook, and I was just like, "Oh, we're here." I turned around. Some people were like had noticed me just staring out. Again, it's like I guess I go catatonic.
Catatonic.
Yeah, but they also just like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm okay," because I could not, for the life of me, turn my head to the right. It was stuck looking left for the longest time.
Moo. I'm a coyote. 420 gushers. I've just knocked over the bucket.
That's green water anyway.
Yeah. The crate's just so big.
Yeah, no, they make it very hard to see anything. Let's see.
We should be very near to completion now. We just need to figure out where the barrels are supposed to go.
That's cryogenics. All right, I'm gonna be looking for those. You know where the
crates
medical waste is?
I think that goes in crates.
Let's see.
If it doesn't, then I'm gonna cry. But that's where I put medical waste last time. I just class it as a crate.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground with the green coloration or medical waste. I mean, it doesn't pop up on the sniffer, so it's not something for us to burn.
My biggest concern is we've not had to use the stepladder or the elevator at all, which has me slightly concerned if we've missed anything up there.
Oh, here it is.
What?
Crates. Oh
What?
no, that's. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, it's a color green. I was looking for the color green, and yeah, you've been doing it right. This would be considered crates. Yeah, we're doing it right. And yeah, we haven't used it, but my sniffer ain't going, like, it has not been
Triggering.
Yeah.
I'm a robotic bull. Oh, I like that. I like bulls. Bulls are nice.
Pizza cutter.
Pizza. Well, yeah, they don't have a morgue here. They have pizza cutters.
Oh yeah, by the way, Blue Mikazuki redeemed nude, and yeah, I don't.
Oh,
know.
did they really? Oh yes, my bad. Wait, where's my?
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working for a second.
Where do we take the barrels?
Bulls are nice. I like horses more though. Oh. Are we getting spicy in chat? Wait.
I don't think barrels have a specific place. I think we only have 2 of them anyway.
What if any of these locked doors actually open? No.
Oh, if you don't see like because
that's a PNG. That's clearly a PNG, but this one over here isn't, which leads me to believe.
I think it's just like it looks nice because you can see you can't you don't your mouse doesn't appear on this thing.
Yeah. Moo. I get that.
All right.
Spicy. I can't be spicy. I'm sugar. Brooklyn Supreme.
I think we're done. But if you want to go another round through with the sniff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that on.
Which one are you going with?
I'm going with blue. You go with green, I guess.
All right.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Apparently so.
Ah, well, that's why we have this thing. But the blue one, that means that there is some decal-esque
Yeah.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't see where it is.
that thing. Whoa! That thing didn't have a good day.
There's something over here.
I'm not getting anything stronger here.
We do the same. I think it might be in the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go in this room here now with the green Schnitzschnuff. What's on the other side?
Might be something under this. Because this is moving. Hang on. Thank you.
Deliver to... Wait, are these crates?
No, they're not crates.
Alright. Alright, did we check this room over here?
We have not yet.
Nothing on green.
Nothing on blue.
Alright.
Done a good thorough job of this one.
Damn these electric
good.
sex bands.
Yo, blue!
Boop snoot.
Boop snoot? You booping my snoot? Oh. Whoa.
What?
Hang on. There's something very...
My blue is not seeing nothing.
Your blue isn't seeing anything?
Nope. I see on your stream, apparently your blue is going batty.
Yeah.
Instantly I thought like, is it you? Is it sniffing you?
Oh, wait, am I too stinky for this?
It is going batty bombalada. What the heck? Over here, I think what there must be a thing.
It's up on the ceiling. Because when I
like
jump,
the
it goes. Yeah, hang on. Let me go get the step ladder.
Where we found the thing over here, I'm fairly certain there's something that's gotten inside the wall. Because when I went into the other room, the wall facing this one was also marking out. So I guess let's hope that we do a few extra brownie points. And,
But yeah, every time I jumped, it got worse.
It's weird why you see it and not me, but
Well, you're on green though, aren't you?
Well, I went to blue too. Exoplanet Liberation Corps, the balls of the galaxy. When there's an invasion, our squad of ultimate badasses will protect you. Our alien blasting, roach slaying, stero-driven army of hardcore star troopers will kick ass in your target area. We've got tactical smart missiles, phased plasma pulse rifles, RPGs, sonic electronic hull breakers. We got nukes, we got knives, sharp sticks. Let's kick some alien ass double down. What?
They have very interesting words.
Yeah, just read that. I put the piece of paper right next to you. Just have a gander at that when you can.
Something I'm missing.
You know, that it goes that hard, I feel like you should be on top of whatever that thing is.
Yeah. Gotta be in the pipes or something.
These pipes are clean.
Inside. I don't think they even have what the heck did I find here? Black Wheel Industrial Sanitation Incorporated. A new A-Series space mop is here. With a sleek ergonomic design, a Halidium yellow paint job. The new A-Series space mop is a work of art. With just a single swab of its tentacle design head, it's goodbye mess. Proven to remove all tough stains, no matter the cost. Pre-order now for $5.99 later. Haters. Hey, where is that? I'm getting weird ads. I'm getting targeted ads in the workplace. What?
I don't know why some of the ads I get.
Did you hear about the Steam being absolutely peeved off at EA wanting to put ads in AAA games?
Oh yeah, and then Steam was like, yeah, you can't do that. No thanks.
Yeah, if that happens, I would say like, yeah, I would accept patches that absolutely just destroys those. I hate when they put ads and stuff that I already bought. I have YouTube Premium. I don't have ads on YouTube. I don't want ads in my games. If that happens, I will do everything in my power to delete those ads.
Apparently, it's like I think it's in the ceiling because every time I jump up here, it's still getting louder. Hey!
I think I see what's dirty.
What?
I don't know.
It's in the ceiling. Oh, thanks.
It's okay. It's going off way too aggressively. If it was going off that aggressively, it should be right next to you.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. Oh well.
It's like because I ain't seen nothing.
Oh, there was one crate around here that I was supposed to. Oh wait, no.
Oh, I moved it.
Oh, did you? Right. Okay. I think we're done.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Do we want to make more mess?
No. No.
No. Wrong one.
I am proud of the work and my performance. Right, let's have a look. Demoted?
The what?
I think some of those doors might have been... What? You return to your office after doing the barest minimum asked of you. You know you're going to get some hard-ass inspector complain about you. Hang on, did we even check the door at the end?
We checked everything. All the other doors couldn't. Let's go back in there. Let's go all the way in the end.
How do we do that?
75? That can't be right. That is not right. The sniffer didn't even
yeah.
How is it 75? Unless whatever the heck that was outside of everything just absolutely made like the biggest mess known to mankind.
Yeah, I think that's what's happened.
Restart that. Let's see if
well,
we can actually go in
I
there.
actually can't because I actually have to go.
Yeah, I know. We're not going to actually clean it. I just want to see if the door in the end there was anything.
All right. Okay. Let's resume. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Okay, we'll quickly go in there. Exit office. All right.
That was insane. We did an amazing job.
Yeah. Evil Sciences. Yeah, start work. Same password and thing, by the way.
What?
Right, okay, it's all bloody again. Oh, it feels so bad after we've just cleaned everything. I have a feeling it's something to do with this door. Do you know what's even worse is that we couldn't figure out where the barrels were supposed to go.
We only had like 2 barrels, though.
Oh my... Oh, no.
What?
Duke.
What?
Ah, right. Yeah, that's what we missed. That's why my pinger was going off. Oh my goodness, it's a mess. Open door.
Oh no, what happened to my game? Oh no.
Well, at least we've got something to come back to. Now we know in the future, we check all the doors. Please enter the code. Okay, this one needs a code. So we have to find a code.
Okay, so that's a lot of blood. Oh my god, and we gotta move things up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we miss.
Oh, you just saw my body slump down.
Oh no.
I fainted.
Well, at least we know what to do next time.
I mean, we wouldn't ever be able to finish the game because
Yeah,
we
true.
weren't there, so,
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna dip. Thank you so much for coming to play, Wolf
It was
Dad.
a ton of fun.
Mwah,
Thank
mwah,
you
mwah.
for having me.
You take care now.
You do.
I'm
You do too, kiddo.
And I'm gonna raid on out.
All right.
See you later. Wah, wah. Right, chat. It has come to that time where we must close on the stream. Close out the stream, sorry. I hope you've all had a good time here. I've had a wonderful, wonderful time playing this game with you guys. And I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves as well. But yeah. Yeah. That amount of blood was quite insane. Right, we've got a few people to choose from. We've got Mountain Drew, we've got Tur, we've got Laughing, we've got Papa Bear. Actually, how long has it been since we've raided Drew? I think we should I think we should raid Drew. Our raid message today is who's CPT awesome? Don't remember. That is our raid message. Everybody get on the raid train. And guys, thank you all so much for coming out to today's stream. It has been an absolute pleasure today. We will be back tomorrow. It's probably going to be a bit of a later stream tomorrow because I'm going to be going into town and such. But guys, thank you all so much for coming out, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Love yourselves every so once in a while, and don't forget to love one another. Have a good night, everybody, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Good night.